All right. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong song. All righty. Let's get on with this show. Let's crack this shit open. Oh. I shook it a little bit. I was worried that it was going to explode on my keyboard. That would have been... Okay, we're good. Let's fucking go. Energy drink. Bloom. Does anyone know this brand? I don't know Bloom. Oh, we found it at Costco. And they taste good. How's it going? I'm feeling good. I'm excited. Dude, yesterday's stream was crazy. It was so much fun. Like, Silk Song was just peak. And now we're finally in Act 3. It's crazy to be here. I don't know. People, we had people raiding. We had people subbing. It was just a great time overall. I work in a grocery store and I've never seen that brand. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've only ever seen them at Costco. I don't know if they might be somewhere else. So much energy. Oh, yeah. It's crazy because I didn't get that much sleep last night. I went to bed at 2:30. No. 3:30. No. I stopped stream at like 2:30. So, I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm just excited to stream. I'm excited to play a video game. I'm excited to have a good time. Especially because it's Friday. I can just not even think about tomorrow. Even though I have to meet with some people. I do have to hang out with some people. Sorry. Sorry, I needed to check. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any, like, fuzz balls or anything on the... Jeez. I might have too much energy. I might have too much. I can't take this. How did the start of Act 3 go? I barely started. Barely started. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to ruin it for anybody who's coming in for Celeste-related things. I'm sure it's perfectly healthy. Who, me? Or my energy? Or, I don't know. I don't know about that. We raided someone who was doing a hitless run yesterday right afterward, and they seemed really cool. They seemed very knowledgeable and very just appreciative of, you know, the raid, and that was pretty cool. Windet, always appreciate the raids from Windet. I do not want to commit a crime because of this chat, so no spoilers. I should give Tio mod privileges, shouldn't I? Tio, do not fret. How far are you? Where are you at? Have you started playing yet? I know that you were getting through Hollow Knight for a while. I don't know if you ever, like, 112%ed it or, like, 100 and whatever. I have not started yet. Oh, Tio, no. What do you mean you haven't started yet? You're playing... This is some risky business. You know the internet. You know that the internet's going to have the fat... They're going to take every chance to try and spoil it for you. I want to wait for people to play it so they can watch me. That, honestly, was a smart choice. See, I want to start speedrunning the game as soon as possible because I think it seems like a really fun speedrun. And so I have to beat the game so I can speedrun it. Technically, I could now because the speedrun doesn't go up to Act 3, obviously. But, obviously? No. Yes. I don't know. Depends on the speedrun, I guess. I probably start next week, though. That'd be fun. That'd be good. That is a dangerous game with backseaters. HK was fine. Shout out to mods. True! No, having mods is actually humongous for games like that. Unfortunately, all of my mods have not been playing the game either. So I haven't really been able to control the chat when people come in and say, hey, do you want to know what happens here? So this is a really exciting moment when I don't want to know! Don't tell me! I'm so fucking awful about spoiler. Oh my god, I've gotten on people's cases for like saying the tiniest little things. So, I'm too irrelevant to have mods. Dirty 12, who do you think my mods are? What are you talking about relevance? The only mods that I have are like my IRL friends that are not even here 95% of the time. So like, trust me, there's no relevance when it comes to modship. Having Tio here is the closest I can get right now to a mod, and he doesn't have the privileges currently. Don't worry though, we won't be spoiling anything. I will let everyone know when we are jumping into Silk Song. Oh, it's just... Yesterday was so good. It's just, About time! I'm like 42 hours into the game. And I finally made progress. It's crazy. So, the game's big. The game is a lot. The game, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It literally just never ends. So, I'm very excited to continue it in a couple of hours. But first and foremost, we have Celeste-related things. What do I mean by Celeste-related things? We have the weekly showcase, which I told you I'm going to be doing. I'm going to stay up to date. I'm going to be doing the weekly showcase no matter what. Hold on. Why is this so dirty? This is like bothering me. There's like a little thing here. It's bothering the shit out of me. Thought that was a spider for a second. Hold, please. Can you like not be so gross right now? So that I can focus? I can't focus. Doom, 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 doom. And now we got the 3D music. 3B music. Okay, that's good enough. Hello, Jackson. Good luck streaming. Thank you very much. That's how you say my name when you said something was dirty. I instinctively like, who, me? Oh, yo, it's dirty. Well, is that not how you say your name? Is that not how your name is pronounced? Dirty 12? Dirt D12? Like how else? How else would it be pronounced? Sorry, this is my first live stream, so maybe this has already been answered, but what's the 1 year redemption? Yo, I gotta make a command because like it's a totally valid question. Hold on, I'm reading your name. An antiomorphism. I don't know what kind of morphism that means, but it's a totally valid question because I answer it all the fucking time. And I just don't make a command or anything, and it's not obvious. But I'm gonna make this quick because we gotta go into the weekly showcase very quick. So, the 1 year redemption is inspired by a currently redacted channel, unredactedly known as Unis Honest, that no longer exists, only existed for a year. I started my streaming journey by saying, hey, I need to give streaming and creative things a shot for at least 1 year, see how it goes. I need to trust myself to do things. And within that year, I did a lot of cool things, played a lot of fun games, met a lot of cool people, including made the Celeste basic mechanics video. And so that, you know, was a pretty cool thing that happened. And then it just transformed everything. Playing Celeste that year transformed everything about what I do and how I live and everything. And now every year I just have a new theme. And the 1 year of redemption is to make up for last year. Well, last year was supposed to be the year of creativity, which I completely butchered. Absolute shitfest, bullfuck, terrible. And so now I'm trying to make up for it by having a redemption year where I'm actually trying to do more content, which I've done slightly more content and slightly different things. I'm trying new things and they're kind of working. But alas, I have a 9-to-5 corporate job on top of my video editing job that I do for Distant Coder, who's another YouTuber, on top of also editing for Blue in the meantime for some Silk Song stuff. And I'm very tired. So things don't come out when I want them to. Currently, I'm trying to get the episode 3 of Map Along With Me out. This is a lot more information than your question, but now we're just rambling. Map Along With Me episode 3 is supposed to be coming out next Tuesday, and I'm hopeful that Sunday night I'm going to just fucking kill on editing, and then Monday I'm probably gonna kill some more on editing. But we're gonna do our best. Like Dirt D? So have I been pronouncing your name? Do you prefer that? Sorry, an antiomorphism. I hope that answered your question. That's so metal. Yo, that's a crazy response. I mean, I like that response. That's a good response. That's so metal. I guess that's metal. I hope. If it makes me sound cooler, then I'll take it. Oh my goodness. But it doesn't bother me? Are you sure? I say Dirty 12 just because it's faster for me to say it. But I can call you Dirt D. Whatever your preference is. If it doesn't bother you, I will continue with Dirty 12. I know. I prefer... Okay, then I can call you Dirt D from now on. I'm sorry. I should have asked you a long time ago. I don't know why I like, by default, thought that was the way to pronounce your name. All right. I think I've killed enough time. It is 7:02. And this is the point in time where you get to stare at me, just look at me deep in my pores, because I'm not going to be looking at the screen while I do this, or looking at the camera. I need to get the weekly showcase set up. I say set up. It's more like I just click a bunch of links and then just get it. Oh, and just get all of the clips ready to be viewed on the stream. I really should have a more like official way of doing this. I don't know what a more official way, quote unquote, would look like, but something that's not just, hello, I click on link. Maybe something that like automatically opens. Oh, this is funny. We have 2 5Bs back to back. No, we don't. I'm just a moron and I clicked 5B twice. Yo, Cork! Hello, Cork! Oh my god, Cork, you just reminded me. I reached out to a Buff Zucchini about some of the information around the BTA collab. And then I completely did not reply to a Buff Zucchini after they got back to me like within an hour. And I feel really bad now because I've literally, like, my wife just got eye surgery. She just got LASIK. And so I've been taking care of her, and that kind of derailed everything that I was working on. Not in a bad way. I told her I would take care of her, and I'm happy that I did. But like, it was a lot more than what I was expecting. And then I just, like, I was going to do it during the day, but then during the day turned into taking care of her. And then I had my work day, and then I streamed yesterday. And then after stream, I had to go to sleep because it was 3 in the morning. And then I woke up this morning and I had work. And then I was editing a video for Distant Coder while I was working. And then I finished work, and now I'm streaming. So I have not replied to Above Zucchini, and I have to fucking reply. I will reply. Maybe not at 2 in the morning tonight. I will reply tomorrow morning. Anyway, hi, Cork. I hope you're doing well. Ah! There's so much to do. You will get a last-minute submission from me if I'm fast enough. Hey, Tio! Chop, chop. Come on. Go. Do the thing. Do it. Right now. Right now. Come on. Come on. I only have 9 things to watch. So you gotta be fast. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Cork. Hello, Snoop Nude. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's going on? Hello, hello. All right. Welcome to the weekly showcase where I get to show you something someone is proud of achieving in the Celeste community. And today we're going to start with me pressing a button. We're going to start with Eero. Right over here. Hello. This is who we're starting with. Right here. Oh, we do have 2 5Bs, actually. That's kind of funny. Through the Miro. Submitted for the first time, I think, 9 months today. Hey, I mean, that's pretty cool. Submitting it all is always pretty cool. If you would like to submit, you can join the Discord. I have a channel. I do not have a command for this, so you have to come onto Twitch if you want to see this, YouTube viewers. But in my channel, in my Discord, I have a weekly showcase tab where I get to watch people's submissions, and you can be one of these submissions if you just come in and join the Discord. You know, it's crazy. You know what I could do? I could make it a little bit more convenient and just plug this link. Wow, insane how difficult that was. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You're gonna hate this one? Oh, I'm probably... Eero, if you tell me I'm gonna hate this one, I'm probably gonna hate this one.
Lame. Yeah. Lame.
Why do you have me in the background? How dare you submit something with me in the background? Gonna make meatballs and sketty? Have fun with your meatballs and sketty. I was lurking. Oh, I don't want to listen to myself. Volsatire, hello, welcome on in.
Lame. Yeah. Lame. Okay, so I've already been there.
Oh.
I'm just looking to see if there's any other places.
Isn't this a repeat offense? Oh, yeah. Eero, this is not the first time you've done this, huh?
Lame. Yeah. Lame.
What am I even doing here? May! Oh my god. Hello! You are interrupting the weekly show. Hello, May. Hey, yo! Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop! Chat is moving, and I need it to stop. Stop moving! I need to grab May's name. Because I'm gonna take forever to actually spell this out for the shout-out command. Hello, May! Oh my goodness, welcome on in, Raiders. What the heck? What are you up to? Jesus! Thanks for your tutorials, yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate your appreciation for my tutorials. Thank you. I hope they've been helpful. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We're doing the weekly showcase. If you do not know what the weekly showcase is where I get to show you something someone is proud of achieving in the Celeste community. And right now we're looking at 5B. Oh my goodness. Literally, May, if you came like, what's the word? If you came like 4 minutes ago, I wouldn't have needed to repeat my speech here. They've been really helpful. You have no idea how much I love to hear that they continue to be helpful after being years old at this point. They are very old, and it is very nice that they're still relevant, you know? That people still get something out of them. I was hoping, I tried to future-proof them as much as I could, being like, hey, like, you know, this is going to set you up in the right direction, regardless of what crazy fucking strats come out, unless something breaks. For now, hopefully that covers it all. Oh, sorry, I spent too much time speaking about your channel. Oh my god, May. How are you going to apologize and say that you were... Sorry, I was talking about your channel. Why you gotta do me like that? Well, I appreciate the raid. What's up with you? What were you up to? They continue to help me beyond sub 30. That's especially crazy. Like, I did kind of say in the beginning of the sub 40 guide, if you learn everything the sub 40 guide teaches you, then you're probably going to get a sub 30 by the end of it. If you only watch the sub 40 guide, you'll get a sub 40. But if you watch the sub 40 guide and the assisting materials with all the IL like level, all the ILs that show you all the strats that I recommend, then you're going to go beyond sub 30 if you like have that much attention to detail. You know what I mean? I can't match like half the ILs yet, man, in the sub 40. That's crazy. I mean, look, you're not meant to match the ILs. Those ILs are recorded to be perfect with a little bit of mistake, like a little bit of unoptimized movement to, you know, like not replicate, but be the idealized version of what striving for sub 40 looks like, you know? Like, don't try to do 1-for-1 sub 40 strats and try to get the exact same time as the sub 40 ILs. That's just a recipe for disaster. I think I've explained that. It is literally checkpoints chopped up and then smushed together. Like, they are just sums of bests of the recording of the strat collections that I have worked on. So, you know, don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy, Dirty. 26, that's Indigo 1. Oh my god. How I can make a CP sub with all the sub 40 strats? What the fuck? Yeah, what? I want to beat them like really bad. I mean, be my guest. It is possible to beat them. It just, yeah, just make sure you take care of yourself. All right, thank you for the follows, by the way. TB Daria, Poplavry, and Keons. These are cool names. Hello, welcome on in, and I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the weekly showcase, which starts with Eero.
Yeah. Lame.
Listening to me in the background.
Okay, so I've already been there.
Oh, wait, this is the one where you missed the button, so you just YOLO. Sorry, bubbles from the energy drink. Oh my god. This is where you just YOLO'd it because you missed the button by like a pixel.
There. I'm just looking to see if there's any other places
And then you down left? Bro.
I'm just looking to see if there's any other...
Bro, this down left is horrendous. I don't want to see any of you. If you do not have a sub 28, fuck out of here with this down left. I don't know. No down left. No down left. Okay, that's good. Good setup for here. Or not good. I mean, yeah, good setup, but also good job hitting the seeker into the button.
Above Songclave, or next to Songclave and above.
Oh, why am I speaking? Why'd you catch me speaking?
I don't think I can get there yet. Same thing with the area above Bilehaven.
I'm literally in Silk Song, trying to figure out where to go. Let's not listen to me talk about Silk Song in case I say any spoilers. Wow, what? Okay, so Eero. So my problem isn't that you do the down left. Hear me out. Hear me out. First of all, the down left is a scam. Absolutely agree, Astro. Second off, why do you do the down left, but you don't do the double ultra here? Instead, you do this variant, which loses like, what, 0.2, 0.3? Down left, but no ultra? That's what I'm talking about. I can't do it. What? But okay. To be fair, I understand. You do the down left. The down left is just a single input. I get it. What do you mean you don't understand? Okay. Let's run it through. Let's. What I need to see is your attempt at it in order for me to understand why you cannot do it. So this is right. Bunny hop into here. Wave dash is right here. So the first issue you might have is if you're not holding jump for long enough here, when you do the first down right to do the first ultra, you might be a little bit too close to this platform and you're going to do a little awkward jump. It's not a very common issue. Usually you'll be far away enough from the platform where you won't do that little awkward jump. The second ultra is where a lot of people have trouble. So like right around here, you can do the down right and should be fine. And then you have to just press jump not as soon as possible, because obviously if you buffer a jump off your ultra, then you're not going to get the ultra speed, which is the whole goddamn point. You need to hold jump, and then around, like, you'd be a little bit farther because you'd actually retain speed if you did the ultra here. But then I think you're gonna hit this like farther edge here. I have to try this again. I haven't done this try in a hot minute. But like, buffers don't get ultra speed. Yes, no, they don't. If you are downrighting into the ground, going for an ultra, then if you buffer your jump off the ground, you are not in the thing that gives you ultra speed is the momentum going into the ground at a diagonal. Once you interact with the ground, it gives you a 1.2 times boost to your speed. So if you don't actually hit the ground and you jump off of it, which is the weird things you can get into in the Celeste video game, then you can jump off the ground without interacting with it to give you that boost, and then you'll just kind of stay at the same speed. So yeah, if you're wondering why you're not getting speed off at ultra, then so is buffering jump early or late? Buffering jump is when you are pressing jump earlier. So when you're pressing jump before you're hitting the ground, up to 5 frames. You have a 4-frame buffer window, and then the frame where you hit the ground. And you have to allow yourself to hit the ground for a single frame to get the 1.2 times boost, and then you can press jump to get that ultra speed. Or to, like, you know, profit off of that ultra speed. But yeah, Eero, I'm very curious as to why this. So here I can tell that you let go of jump because you're obviously doing the bunny hop off of here to do this version of the strat. But I would definitely diagnose, because this seems like it could be an issue that translates into other strats that you might have involving ultras, and just general understanding around ultras. So I would really suggest diagnosing this room a little bit. Just to see what happens. You know, you might come up with a discovery for why you're fucking something up when it comes to doing ultras in a lot of other rooms. I don't know if you are fucking it up in other places, but this should be a relatively easy double ultra to hit. And I think you can. Obviously, you're going for a lot of other crazier strats. I've seen your speed runs. I know what your runs look like, Eero. I think you're capable of doing a double ultra. This analysis and review of runs is so awesome. I'm glad you're giving so much insight and stuff like that. Well, I try my best. I will miss things sometimes. That's why I like to have an audience, because sometimes I do say the wrong things and then people will correct me on them, which is the most important part about this, is the fact checking behind it. That's why my videos take a billion goddamn years, because I literally have like 5 people I reach out to like, hey, am I saying everything right? Anyway, I appreciate it. That's my way of saying I appreciate it. And that's kind of why I started the weekly show, because I wanted to show like people doing cool things. And also, if I can teach something along the way, then somebody can learn something from it. Once you get it, you will get it forever and will become very consistent. True. If you do the job of exploring, you will be very, very rewarded by it. Like, that is absolutely true. If you go through the effort of exploring why, like, a strat's not working out, then you will figure it out, even if it feels like you're floundering for a little bit. Okay. All right, Eero. That is your homework. Your homework is to figure out why that double ultra is not working out for you. I would like to get a little bit of insight. Speaking of which, now we got Axiom 28, which is or 31.943, I guess. This is fast. I'm pretty sure this is fast. Okay, good. No down left. No down left. We're safe. We're safe. Let's see. All right, we're not doing the demo. We're not doing down left. I love the up left. Nice and safe. When you cross this crystal, just for general know-how, you can see that Axiom, pronouncing the name, Axiom, is hugging this right wall right after picking up the crystal, and that's because if you're holding down right while passing this crystal, you'll actually land perfectly right here. And like Axiom did their due diligence and wave dash before actually hitting the ground, but you can wait to hit the ground for safety precautions and then go into an extended hyper into an ultra if you really want to. There we go. Nice and speedy, doing the fast version of this. So we saw Eero going for the wave dash into the right dash off the Seeker, which is like, that's the really easy version, and it's actually really helpful. But going above here is faster, except you have to worry about hitting this button when you do the up right here. This section gets a little bit tricky with going over like that. Ooh, are we going to see? Okay, we're not going to see Pillarless. I really thought we were going to see Pillarless on Fortnite. Oh, look at that. Double ultra, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we can use this as a frame of reference for the double ultra. Oh, also, another little neat thing that Axiom does here. Before I answer that. Sorry, by the way, for submitting IL so late. I will submit earlier next month. No pressure if it's a bit late. No. Excuse me. Volsentire, do not fret. Do not worry. It is okay. I will still get it to you before the end of the month. So that is absolutely no big deal. Do not fret. I never get the Seeker to hit the coin in that room after the long fall room. All right, so let's start with that. This is a really interesting checkpoint because it has a lot of tiny details that add up to being the run that it is. It's a very technical checkpoint because, you know, there's a lot of little nuances that make it a lot easier once you understand how to do them. For instance, like I mentioned, holding down right once you pass the crystal, you're going to land here no matter what. You never have to worry about finessing this gap ever again. Over here, there's two ways that you can do it. I explained it in my sub 40 guide, how to do the easier version. This is the slightly faster version, where you do the ultra, you jump, and then you do a down right. But this is just to set you up horizontally so that when you do the up dash, you can see that Axiom is doing an up demo and then buffering the jump off of this wall. And then if you hold jump after buffering this up demo and hold right, you'll see that you are kind of like almost hovering maybe a little bit too low from the token, but it sets you up so perfectly so that once the Seeker hits you, you're going to run right into the token. And the Seeker will run directly into the below token. Up demo buffer wall bounce. Yep. Neutral, no. Hold right. The moment that you buffer the wall bounce, hold right. Literally just hold right. This checkpoint is the death of you? Oh, no. This checkpoint should be pretty easy, I'd say. If you need a frame of reference for, like, the difficulty curve around, like, you know, 5B especially, you should not be having that much trouble in Through the Mirror. There's a lot of things that make it, like, seem complicated. Like, this is like a little optimization, this little climb jump, because obviously when you hit the Seeker, it's going to want to bounce you up high. So Axiom is doing the climb jump so that they kill their upward speed a little bit, and then you could just do this upright whenever, basically. It's the coin room and pillarless. Okay, well, don't do pillarless. Let me stop you there. Don't do pillarless. I will no. Like that is a strat that I like to say I reserve it for the 26s in the room, you know? Oh, you mean just the room in general. I got you. All my problems in 5B are in Through the Mirror and Mixmaster. Why Through the Mirror? Astro. I'm very curious. I mean, you are high level enough. I'm sure that you're probably going for pillarless or something. Like I do wonder where your problems are coming from in Through the Mirror. I heard that neutral when falling on the Seeker helps to fall straight. Is that true? No. So you don't literally, if you up demo and you buffer a wall bounce and you hold right and jump, the Seeker will do the rest of the work for you. Literally, it will do the rest of the work for you. You can buffer upright demo off the Seeker if you want to be even faster. Yes, you can buffer upright, but that's a little weird of a timing because when the Seeker approaches you, everything slows down. And so it's not like the easiest thing to hit. Like it's like... So the setup for this section here, as long as you fall directly downward, it doesn't matter where, I mean, obviously, unless you're way too low. But if you fall straight down while hugging this wall, any upright demo is going to allow you to hit this corner kick. Because hitting corner kicks is more reliant on your horizontal positioning than it is your vertical. Which is why what Snoop is saying works, is because if you buffer an upright off the Seeker, then yes, you will hit this corner kick. Because you were hugging the wall when you fell down onto the Seeker, you know? And that's also why this climb jump works. The most important part here is, like, obviously to hit the Seeker. But whatever variation you do, just make sure you're falling straight down next to hugging the wall so that when you do the upright, you can hit the corner kick. How do I not fall to my death when I wait for the Seeker to respawn? That is honestly just practicing your entry movement. So you can see that this right dash, they're not holding jump or anything, and nor should you. I think all you have to do is right dash, hit the Seeker, and then up dash, and then you really... This is the part where it gets a little bit weird, because the Seeker can kind of travel left or right depending on where you do the right dash. So depending on where you do this right dash and where the Seeker is in relation to you hitting the right dash, the Seeker can fall behind these spikes. It can fall here. It can even fall like maybe a little farther ahead, not that much farther ahead. So your job is just to horizontally be as close as possible to the Seeker. If you're dying vertically, then you're probably holding down. And if you're going too high, then you're probably holding jump at some point. When you hit the Seeker, you shouldn't have to touch anything else besides right and left to orient yourself in front of the Seeker, and then do the up dash so that you can have that little bit of extra time in order to fall like this. There you go. And you'll get low, but you shouldn't get it so dramatically low that you don't get hit by the Seeker. I'm dying vertically. If you're dying vertically, then you're probably holding down at some point. And or it is possible for the Seeker to be a little bit too high, and then you actually get sent in a down rightwards direction. Does the timing of the up dash matter? The up dash timing matters. Interesting. I never thought about the timing for the up dash. Like, I've literally never thought of the timing for the up dash. I always just up dash like around here. I've literally never thought about the timing for the up dash. So that's something I would have to check, but I do believe Snoop Nude. If they're saying that's the case, then I would not be surprised. Depending on your fall speed and everything, like, you might be... If you run into the Seeker and then immediately up dash, then I think you are not maximizing the amount of airtime you're getting, because you're not allowing yourself to go up and then down to go up again. You're just going up and then up further, but you're not, like, getting as high as you can after the Seeker hit. So I can see if you up dash too early, you do it very late. I think you would have to send a video, Dirty 12. If you want to send one that we can check out at the end of the weekly showcase, then I think that'd be easier. I think we can diagnose it better if you sent a video, because that does seem like a very interesting particular issue that I have not encountered a lot. Like I said, the only time I've ever encountered it is when the Seeker is weirdly higher, and then the boost actually sends you into the blast zone. But yeah, if you have a clip, then definitely send it over. But yeah, look at that. A lot of good lessons. Okay, and then this is the part that I want to talk about. The double ultra. So you can see that Axiom has held their jump button as long as possible so that they can down right here. And then just barely... Oh, come on. Why are you loading? And just barely make it to hit the ground and get out of their dash state when hitting the ground. Like that, it is tight timing for that first one, admittedly. Or for both of them. Like I said, I typically have problems with the second one if I have problems with either of them. But this shouldn't be like the hardest thing in the world. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Axiom. Sorry to use your thing as like an example for so long, but like this was a great run. This was just, this is what I like to call just a simple and clean run. Like, I say I like to call, like I've called it things this before, but I think this is the first time. I'm going to start calling them simple and clean runs. Like, this just has very straightforward strats, a couple of setups, nothing hidden or crazy, just a couple of things that you, once you learn, then you can take with you. Uncrouched jump also helps on the ultra. Uncrouched jump also helps on the ultra. I have not, another thing I have not thought about. So typically, like, the only time I ever think about uncrouched jumps is to retain speed a little bit, because if you're holding down right, then you are burning a little bit of speed, especially if you don't buffer, or if you wait too long to press jump after getting the ultra speed, then the longer you're gliding against the ground, the more speed you're losing. And if you're just holding, you lose speed by holding down. I think there's a better explanation for that, but that's the only time I've ever thought about uncrouched jumping. But good run, good run, good run, good run. What is your 5B PB, ILPB, if you don't mind me asking? And while you are sending that, let us move on to Piano. We got Piano here with a 217. Oh my God. Once you hit the 1X's in Ridge, like, there's literally nothing for me to offer. Whoo! 214, but cheated with chamber boost. Oh, well, it's not cheating if you hit chamber boost. You went through the effort of learning chamber boost. I think that's fair for you to get, you know? So 214, that's an awesome 5B run. That is an awesome 5BIL. I think my best 5B time is a 219. I've not gotten all that much better than a 219. Mostly because I just haven't wanted to learn any of the strats. I didn't learn chamber boost or anything. I've just been doing my own strats. 217 in Ridge, on the other hand. Ooh. Any 1X is going to have some fucked up strats. Even when it comes from, you know, like I said, simple and clean strats. Even Piano, the king of simple and clean strats. This is going to be a fucked up run. That is going to be too loud! Okay, okay. It's still too loud. Okay, better. Here we go. That reverse is fucked up. Already. Wait, hold on. Very random, but I just realized that you sound a lot like Shafrillas. Who is Shafrillas? I don't think I've ever heard that name in my life. Very interesting to compare. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Hold on. I've never heard someone compare me to somebody. I guess people have, but that I don't think that's Shafrillas. Who is Shafrillas? Is it Shafrillas Productions?
Shafrillas is provided by
Surfshark VPN.
Surfshark VPN. I make actual garbage that people make mistakes for quality. That people mistake for quality content. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny description. Okay, anyway. All right, back to Piano. That's the guy? Interesting. I'm going to have to check them out. Or maybe it's bad. What if I check them out and then I go, oh, that's my mannerism. And then I start actually copying them. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe we don't let those worlds collide. Gentle Hill Racer, thank you for the follow. And I also don't think I mentioned Bobby Tharink. Bobby Tharink? I think I said that correctly. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. We're almost at 1,500. What the fuck? When did that happen? I haven't been looking at it because obviously I'm still lacking on the Denny percent side. I got to catch up on that. But what the hell? All right, let's see. Look at this fucked up reverse. Oh! The most fucked up thing about the reverse is that the reverse didn't even happen. That setup's crazy. This setup is so good. This this wall kick into the demo hyper downright, but it is so bad. It is so bad to hit. Ooh. Actually, see, this is what I'm talking about. Simple and clean strats. So typically, at like really high levels, especially when you're going for 1x, people opt to do the corner boost here, and then you can get some wicked speed to just jump across this whole section. But it can be slightly inconsistent, so Piano's like, I'm just going to do the consistent thing. I'm going to do the corner boost and just fly over everything. Because, like, it is just that easy. It is literally a right dash into a corner boost, and then you're flying. You're good. God, so clean. Grounded. Words. Grounded Ultra into the next room. Demo underneath. Sick moves. Demo into corner boost. Upright. That upright corner boost is so fucked. I mean, it's not that fucked up. It is. It's not hard to hit, but it requires a lot of practice that I have not put in. So I'm going to call it a difficult strat to hit. All right. Double wall bounce. Yippee. 36 entry into Shrine. Unbelievable. Oh my god. And we're just gliding past Shrine. Who cares? Double wall bounce. I hate this double wall bounce, but you know what? You do you. And then who needs ooh, excuse me. Oh my god. Who needs a C-pop, you know? Who needs a C-pop when you can just you can just do a pause buffer and perfect Chat Ultra. Literally did not even have to pause buffer it. Pause at the perfect time to press jump and get this Chat Ultra. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a speedrun on a speedrun channel? Question mark? Wait, what? Is that a speedrun on a speedrun channel? Wait, what? A speedrun on a speedrun channel? Oh, I see. I'm the speedrun channel. I wish it were my speedrun. No, it is other people's speedruns. But yes, it is. Hello, Knockness. What's up? We've already seen two, not huge mistakes, but kind of big mistakes. Like this setup here was kind of messed up. Earlier, Piano messed up. It seems like this wasn't, or no, that was intended. But earlier, like here even. So typically you want to do like a grounded ultra. You want to get like a cutscene grounded ultra so that you can launch, or a cutscene ultra, sorry, so that you can launch yourself into here and then do the demo hyper into downright. Which I think Piano meant to do, but didn't get. And then we had this little stumble going into this room. Or not going into this room, sorry. Into the setup for the Chat Ultra. But still, 54 entry to old trails, unbelievable. Then we're going to do a really quick under trail, because Piano is just way too good for this game. The ceiling is up. Well, actually, I have an audio panel up there. I have an acoustic panel up there. That's what's up. I reckon I should learn the pause buffer for Chat Ultra would help my consistency. It could. I've been meaning to learn that setup for the grounded Ultra because, like, I don't know. Like, it is set up, so I'm sure that it is, like, pretty consistent, but I stand by C-pop. I took the time to learn C-pop, and I'm a sucker for it at this point. Turnaround climb jump's crazy. Reverse into the wave dash is crazy. Oh my god, reversing on the cloud is crazy. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna do... That was the fastest pausing I've ever seen. Wow, that was some awesome pausing. What? And now we're going to do a fast version of this room. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boop. Little climb jump. All right, now the real question is, are we going to do the dash bounce? Oh. Let's just see that again. This looks like, this literally, there's not a lot of glitches or anything in Celeste, but this looks so absurd. So ridiculous. Oh my god. Piano is flying, Plascliffe face. Oh, snowball super. Let's see you hit the snowball again. Woo! Let's go. Keep it going. Wrap it up. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. Get up there. Oh, look at that. Okay, the rest of the run is done. That's it. That's it. Nothing else to worry about. You just get out of the room. Oh my god. Can't really do it better than that. There's only like 2 or 3 mistakes I can point out here. But everything was just, this just looks like, you know, this just looks like exactly what you should be doing in Ridge. I don't know what to tell you. What kind of psycho doesn't get the cloud? What do you mean get the cloud? What cloud? Oh my goodness, Viv, hello, welcome on in. Holy. Big GG's, huge GG's, huge GG's. Yeah, I've been meaning to learn this because like this right dash, this tiny jump into right dash into like the grounded ultra setup here. Like, I can see how it works and how it might be consistent. But yeah, I think Astro mentioned it before. You really got to be good on your pauses. And that kind of goes for any pause buffer strat. It's only faster if you're good with your pausing and you're like aware of what you want to do with your pausing. If you're not conscious about how long it takes for you to pause, obviously in the beginning, take your time. Like, just see and recognize when the jump should be occurring in the Chat Ultra. But then you do have to step it up and go, okay, I know that right here, like if you're looking at Madeline and like this bar is non-existent right in front of Madeline's face, then you know that that's around the setup for your jump window, and then you can do the jump. But you gotta do your due diligence, due diligence, and make sure that you are paying attention to how long you're taking on pausing. When you get it to like a point where you're integrating it in your runs, like when you're practicing, it doesn't matter. Like you want to be conscious of it, but if you're practicing and learning it, then that's fine, obviously. Do you have any plan on making a sub 35 or 30 video at any point soon? I'm hoping that I can have the sub 30 guide done by December. It is a long shot. It is just my mental brain. It is just my mental roadmap where I'm hoping to get the sub 30 guide out by, because I have most of it done. Like I have most of the script done. Let me be clear. I have most of the script done, which is usually the thing that takes me a lot of time. It is like the second to third most egregious tasking thing in the whole process. Thankfully, Piano and Astro helped me a long time ago with a lot of the strats that I'm recommending and just helping with building the strats. So it's a lot of strats that I kind of recommended, but then also they like did their due diligence and went, okay, you can improve the sub 40 strats by doing all of these extra ones. And so then I reviewed it and I went, okay, these all look good. These ones we need to change a little bit. So we're working a lot together, Piano, Astro, and me. Or we were working a lot together, and I'm probably, if they are available, I will probably ask them again to do one last review before we move forward with a lot of the strats. But I think we got it to a good point. I just have to get the script into a good position. Oh, I'm listening. Once I'm done with my min dash video is taking, I have most of the script elements in place. I just have to write about them, like literally write the script for them. Because that's the video for October, ideally. So once I get that done, then I'll be able to actually regroup with you guys and work on it a little bit more. Yeah, but this is just a clean run. Whew. I wish I could say more, but genuinely, like, if you're gonna take anything from this, don't do this. You don't have to do this until you're going for like a 27. Even 26. This reverse here, it's not bad. It teaches you a lot of lessons on how to do bunny hops off of clouds using a reverse demo hyper. And it's very cool. It is a very cool strat that feels very good, and then you get the timing of it. Feels awesome. Keyboard advantage strat, I swear. Yo, real. So real, Tio. I won't say the reverse is bad. I'm just saying it is unnecessary for most people. It's so much easier for me when I do it on keyboard. I don't have as much of a problem with it because it is very similar to the reverse that you do on the Kevin in 6A. The reverse demo hyper strat that you do there. It's just a tighter window. And it doesn't feel as tight of a window. Or it is a tighter window, but it doesn't feel like too tight. Most of the time I can hit this in a run. To be fair, I'm cheating and just keeping right held. Oh, okay, well, when you do it like that, it's a little different. I can't bunny hop that short on my keyboard, so when I was showing ridge strats to my friend at his house and I could hit the reverse B-hop, it felt so good. Why can't you do short bunny hops on your keyboard? Just a little jump. A little bit jump. A little tiny jump. One day, I swear, I will learn this fucking dash bounce. One day, I will learn this dash bounce and I will teach it. For now, today's not one of those days. I think jump height is actually pretty lenient. Jump height? Or jump length? Jump height? Whatever. I think we're thinking about the same thing. But I also think same thing. Yes. Oh! Wait a second. Oh! Here. Wait. Perfect. We have Zalarian here with the 544 reflection, which... This is a good run. 544? This is a good run. And I have a couple of... Literally what I just talked about, I'm gonna show here. Because it's actually pretty interesting. I want to bring this up because it is a good transition from the reverse demo hyper bunny hop that we just talked about in Ridge, and how a lot of strats in Celeste can translate to other places in Celeste. So I just want to show that real quick because I think this is a good one. Are you good at dash bounces or do you never really do? I have never done a dash bounce in my life. That's a lie. I've done a dash bounce before. I've never done it in a run. I've never learned how to officially do one. One of my most important issues was repressing jump too soon and then getting half gravity and missing the cloud. Oh, I could see that being an issue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you press it too soon, you're trying to buffer too much. Get your buffers in place. That's a little too quick. Do you have a jump dash bind, Dave? No. Wait. No. No, I do not. Anyway, hold on. We're on the topic of reverse demo hyper bunny hops. Take a look at this. Oh, no! Damn it! Fuck! I saw the 544. I was so confident Zalarian would be doing the reverse demo hyper bunny hop. Ah, well, I'm gonna have to show it when I get into the Celeste video game. Anyway, doesn't work anymore. But typically, this is a really nice reverse demo hyper bunny hop that you can do because when you hit this left dash, you can keep holding left, and the moment that you land on this Kevin, you can do a left demo hyper, and you have a lot of room to turn and press jump in order to bunny hop on this Kevin. And this is a good introduction to doing the reverse demo hyper bunny hop to bring it over into Ridge and then just learning the tighter timing for that one. But it's like the same buttons, but different timing. It's a really good, if you're planning on learning the super or learning the reverse demo hyper bunny hop, in Ridge on the cloud, then I'd recommend learning this first. But Zalarian didn't do it. And then there's also a really cool setup here to do a double. Okay, I'm not gonna get too much into it because we're gonna be here forever. I want to look at rock bottom because Zalarian asked rock bottom is fun resolution 2. So we're gonna take a look at those two. That really helps with dash bounces. I've hit it without a jump dash bind, so I'm gonna probably try it for a little bit with that because I hate reconfiguring my buttons and then getting used to the new versions of them. But I'll see. Well, maybe we'll have a day where I'm like learning all of the difficult shit. And I think it'd be fun to have a stream where I learn about all of the latest strats to come out, the really difficult strats, and then condensing them into a video where I'm attempting them and then teaching them in post as I'm doing them. I think that'd be an interesting like little crossover thing, but I'll think about it. Do you play on controller? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Dash bounces get insanely consistent once you get comfortable. Yeah, they don't seem like, especially because you can buffer them, I think you can buffer like some part of it. Like I said, I gotta go back to it. Said by speedrunner forgetting his own keybinds. Wait, what? Hey, look at this idiot trying to do this strat. He doesn't know you need to have half gravity to make it work. Wait, what do you mean? He doesn't know you need to have half gravity. Wait, what are you talking about, Astro? What are you talking about? All right, anyway. Okay, I think Zalarian's playing copyrighted music, so we're gonna have to cut that off. And look, here, I got you. There we go. This is totally 6B music. All right, let's watch Solarian absolutely crush this, because 544 is nothing simple. It is fast. I wonder if this downright is, like, very minutely faster. I actually do not know. I've never seen that downright, but that is interesting. Oh, going for... So typically the fastest version of this is if you can do extended super here into an upright into battling. But the extended super is harder than it looks. All right, clean. Clean so far. Oh, no, not the climb jump. Me gets a strat wrong. Good. Speedrunner over-explain. What? Making fun of a hypothetical scenario in a video of you trying hard... Oh, true. Wait, no, Astro, you're so right. See, I wish I could remember the things I say half the time. Maybe streams would make a lot more sense and be a lot more cohesive if I could remember what I said 2 seconds ago, so that comments made a little bit more sense. All right, what happened? Were you holding down right through the transition? Is that why you missed this? Ah, maybe for a little bit? Maybe you held down for a little bit? Because the right dash looks... you could have done it higher, and I would recommend doing a demo so that you don't actually get too far down. If you do a demo, then you can actually get underneath this block a little bit more reliably. But you don't need that climb jump. You don't. If you can avoid that climb jump, don't do the climb jump. Yo, Dave, sorry I'm late. I was debugging issues with the browser. That's okay. Welcome on in. I'm happy to have you here. I'm only sub 60 thanks to your videos. Oh, shit. I'm dedicated to sub 30. I've been watching your sub 40 aisles and transcribing the strat room by room. Do you think that's likely to be helpful learning? What I'll say, and this is recommended by some of the comments I think Tio has left on the Celeste community, like, speedrunning guides sheet that has, like, all of the resources. The most important part of those videos is the first, like, 25-30 minutes where I'm going over all of the mechanics and why they work and how they work in the sub 50 and the sub 40 guides. If you want to learn the specific strats, which obviously, like, you know, learning strats is pretty good to reinforce a lot of this learning, then absolutely please, like, watch the sub 50 guide and just get all of the wealth of knowledge from there. Especially if you just passed sub 60 or sub hour, then I'd highly recommend watching the sub 50 guide and then going to sub 40 guide, just so it can lean you into it. Obviously, if you're, like, just a fast learner and you're like, okay, no, I can do the harder version of this, then you can jump in, do whatever you want, work at your own pace. But, like, I'd recommend learning the mechanics of the game. That is the most important part of those guides. And then the strats are typically a lot more subjective, but, you know, I've tried giving you a lot of the easier versions in sub 50 guide so that you can weasel your way into doing the hard strats eventually. So it's not it's not like any strategy that keeps you playing the game and excited to play the game is the best strategy. First and foremost, if you're having fun and you're enjoying the process, then you're doing it right. Anything that you feel like you're forcing, and not forcing as in like, oh, I gotta practice, but forcing as in like, I fucking hate this game, but I need to do this, then you need to take a little bit of time. I've never felt like I hate this game when playing it. I've studied the mechanics part a good bit. I used some chunks of the sub 50 and sub 40s to get my sub 60. Okay, fair. Another part that I don't emphasize a lot in those videos is reflection. which is something I'm going to talk about in the sub 30 guide, is looking back at your runs. Literally go level by level and check out what happened. Like, what was a problematic room? Where did I die like 10 times because I was either like impatient, reckless, or didn't understand the strats that I was doing? Take a second to just look at an IL, break it down even further. Look at a checkpoint, and then literally reflect. Just go, what's happening? Why is this not doing what I was expecting to do? And then that will give you a lot of insight to do your next run, and you'll be astounded by how much like progress you can make by doing that. Everything is talked about in the sub 30 guide because everything is important to get sub 30. True. Oh my God. Literally, I have a lot of it written down. Astro, I got to send you the draft that I have because it's not amazing. I think it's a little disorganized, but I talk about a lot of this stuff in there in the first portion. What do you mean you don't focus about reflection? You talk about success. Well, evidently I'm not focused on reflection. I just keep yapping. I keep talking. That makes a ton of sense. Thanks so much. No. I'm glad that it's helpful. And I'm very excited to see you get the sub 50 and the sub 40. And then eventually, I mean, you can start submitting now. There's no restriction on what times you can get to submit to the weekly showcase. If you're proud of it, then I want you to submit. That's the whole point. I want people who are proud of their runs that I can go, this is cool that you are proud of this, and let's talk about it. How can we help it? How can we gawk at it? Like, let's just talk. So it doesn't matter where you are. If you're happy with your run, if you're happy with a section and an IL or a checkpoint, submit to the weekly showcase, and then we'll get to review it here, you know? I need the content. My runs aren't getting below 35. What? What do you mean? Oh my God. All right, let's continue with Zalarian's run. Bunny hop. Down right. Oh, this is a really good thing to keep a note of. Here in reflection, when you buffer this down right out of the battle and boost, you want to make sure you're not holding down. You can see that Zalarian lets go of down because it's faster to let go of down instead of trying to fast fall through this gap. Because if you just hold right, you'll pass right by this. You'll pass right by the corner and fall. And as we know from other sections in reflection, hitting the ground and then falling is slower. So this is one of those like tiny optimizations that doesn't matter too much, but you know, it's good. It's a good little thing to know at higher levels. Cool little reverse. We didn't hit that corner boost, but that's fine. This wall bounce, I hate this version of this room, but whatever. Zalarian hit the corner kick. I don't think Zalarian hit the corner kick last time. This corner kick, this is exactly what I was talking about. This corner kick right here. This corner kick is very important. Why? Because if you just downright out of battle and boost, you'll hit this ground and it's slower. All right? If you hit this corner kick and then you downright, look at that. You just go right by. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Fucking corner kicks. It's great. Is there a command for the sub 30 sheet? There is not. No, because I do not have a sub 30 sheet. Vapo does. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea to like just have that. Really, or just like a bunch of speedrunning resources, but I do not have a command for the sub 30 sheet. All right. Oh, a super. Zalarian definitely did not mean to do that. What happened? What happened? Wait. Yeah, what happened? Oh, what? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's funny. Obviously, they were not ready for that. Oh, Tio ready with the document. Hey, yo, let's go. Ooh, interesting. Zillian, I wonder, I guess this is just for consistency's sake. Because I wouldn't see any other reason why you... Because, like, it's pretty easy to hit this wave dash here. Or even then, I think it's still faster to, like, go into the extended hyper... Or land and go into the extended hyper than to do this reverse. Because then you're burning a lot of speed towards the end of the hyper. Excuse me. Also, the word sheet has been said over 19,000 times in Celeste Core. This community has autism. The word sheet. Yo, Celeste obsessed with spreadsheets. Unbelievable. All right, clean. So far, very clean. Wave dash, down dash. Oh, no, actually, I forgot. I think it is faster not to down dash here and instead just do this right dash. But then that's slower?
typically you want to land on the pillars here. Like you want to down left and then down dash to land on the pillar and then do an instant hyper so that you can get a corner boost here. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and then we're doing this? Oh, this strat sucks. Oh my god. Oh, this strat is wave dash. This sucks. The fall and right dash battle is like a few frames slower compared to down dash hyper. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I love this strat. What? Guys, this strat is like, this is not an easy, like, wall bounce to hit. I mean, if you got it, you got it. But, like, that's tough. That's not an easy strat. What do you mean you love that strat, Dirt D? What? Okay, that reverse is kind of fucked up, too. Oh! Reverse is fucked up, but, like, not the most fucked up thing. Zalarian! Work on your buffer. Down dash. Buffer your down dash here. You were a little late on that. If you properly buffer your down dash here, then you should land, like, at the edge of the platform. You can buffer the down dash here, and you will not fall off, ever. I've done that shot. I can confirm it's... I can confirm it is cheeks. It is doo-doo. I love it in ILs, but any percent... Oh, well, yeah, in any percent. Fuck that thing. What? I have bad news for you. Oops. Well, not Tio shutting down the opportunity. Actually, a strat that I'm standing by here. So after the buffer down dash, after the battle boost here, and then hypering into this room, it is actually very economical and very fast to just fall and wait to right dash off of here. And one of two things will happen. One, if you right dash and you press jump, you'll get a super and then hit battling, which is very fast. Two, you'll right dash and you'll hit the corner, but you're going to be smart. You're going to hold climb jump so that you can climb jump off this corner, get the corner boost, and hit battling anyway. So regardless, what do? You fall into this section down here, you right dash while holding climb jump in case you run into the corner, and you press jump, and then no matter what, as long as you didn't jump too early and you're not too far off the ground, then you will hit battling. Just make sure you can just hold climb jump for free. It's free. The wave dash into wall bounce itself only saves 0.2, so you probably can optimize the feather quite a bit more. 0.2. Yeah, fuck that for 0.2. What? Actually, hold on. Dash. .7 with the wall bounce? Oh my god, that's crazy. What? I didn't play Silk Song today. Thanks a lot, Dave. Wait, why thanks? Why you say thanks? What you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, moving on. Let's see. All right. Oh, also, if you don't know this by now, then this is a very common... So if you buffer a right dash here, then you should be able to just hold right and then buffer 2 jumps off of the ground each time to get right over these 2 little spikes before the right dash. I'm still very careful here. I do not trust my ability to buffer this one for some reason. I have a little cue where when I'm right underneath this, I try to buffer the right dash, but I still don't trust it, so I'm still very careful in this section. But you will be able to buffer a right dash here, buffer a jump, and then buffer another jump. And then that should get you only on entry to the room. If you die, this strat does not work. This buffering of right dash out of battling boost and then the 2 jumps does not work on death. It only works on entry to the room. Clean. Oh, God. Oh, we talked about the super. The super sucks. Talk about cheeks. Oh, my God. This super is the worst thing ever, actually. Zalarian, you're so fast. You're so good at this game. And obviously, you're better than me. Like, you have a better time than me. but I cannot believe you're doing this super. This super has a chance. You cannot buffer this super. And the problem with this super is two things. One, you cannot buffer this super. I just said that, but let's reiterate. You cannot buffer this super. The second problem is that it doesn't save all that much time to just jumping, do the tiniest little jump, and then doing an up left dash. The problem with this super is that if you do it too early, you will hyper because when you land on the ground, it doesn't matter if you're holding left. Landing on the ground actually automatically crouches you, what we learned from a couple of weeks ago in an earlier weekly showcase. And then you'll accidentally do a hyper and then end up all the way over here. And then guess what? You can die! And that's not good. That's not good. So I hate this super. I'm glad it worked out for you, Zalarian, but I hate this super. You can frame advance by 1. Yeah. Let's see if we can frame advance by... Look at that. Look at that. This is why you can't buffer it. Right over here. This shit sucks. I can't... No. I will never recommend doing the super. Unless you are a world record holder. There's no reason to do the super here. Just do just do a tiny jump followed by an up left dash. And then you will lose 2 frames, maybe. But yeah, Knockness, that's why you cannot buffer it. Because literally, if you try to buffer it, you will be crouched. And then if you are, even if you're not holding down, even if you're not fast falling and holding down, you will still be crouched the moment that you interact with the ground. So if you buffer it, you will do a hyper instead of a super, and you will only hit Battle if you do a super. I swear there have been times where I already like 3 frames before supering and still gotten a hyper. Like, you probably were fast falling or something. Like, there's something there. But, like, needless to say, don't do the super. I remember trying this. I was like, I want to learn the super because world record does it. It is not worth it. Not worth it at all. Garbage. You know what's really funny about this room is that I have no idea what the fast version of this room is. I look at this and I'm like, this is not what I do, but I wouldn't be surprised if it saves time over what I do. So I can't offer any. This is the only room that I have no fucking idea how to do in Reflection. Now, I have a 548. I have a way to do this room. I do not think it is fast. It is just my muscle memory getting me through here. And it is not good. But it works. That's all we need to worry about. Oh, we got to start from the top here so I don't get copyright struck. I think the fastest alternative is keeping your dash from earlier and then wave dash up left. Oh, really? Faster than down left dashing? Just holding your dash to fall down? I want to try that. I want to time that, actually. I just sight read that room and forget it. Same. I never remember this room. Like, obviously, this super was unintended. I think there's something weird with Zalarian's binds, because we can see that up, down, left, and right, but we're doing a super. We're not pressing anything else that would initiate a dash. So what I think is going on here, I think one of these directions is binded to dash. And there's certain behavior where if you're trying to do a hyper, or when you're trying to do like a demo hyper when you're already crouched, then I think it uncrouches you. There's something weird going on here. It's because sliding off sliding off while crouch and then trying to hyper while crouch in midair. Yes. You uncrouch. Okay. So kind of what I was saying. This is the second time that it's happened, though. But it's weird. The bindings that Zalarian has to make this work is weird. So I don't know what's going on with their bindings. Definitely doesn't help. But yeah, it's unfortunate that this happened twice in Zalarian's run that we've seen. Oh, by the way, you can buffer this right dash so that you can land at the tiniest bit of this corner. Look at this. Look at this. You land right here if you buffer this right dash. I usually use this pillar as my cue when I'm like right above it. So you can see where Zalarian right dashed here. Oh my god, the frame advancing takes way too long. Right here. So like not this far. Obviously this is too far, but once I cross this, I try to buffer the right dash. That's usually within the frame window. And then you can land here as long as you're not holding down. This is also a buffer that... Yes, thank you, Tiro. Yes. This is another buffer that breaks on death. All right. And let's see this. Ooh, this is clean. This is a room that I keep going back and forth on as far as strats are concerned for the second half of this. But this this downright into the long hypers here, very easy, very clean. Highly recommend. Super. Oh, wait. At that point, why not just go for the I mean, it's really hard to hit this wall bounce when you're doing this version of it. Typically, I would do the extended super into the bunny hop into the wall bounce to get to battling. That's typically the faster version. I think the fast version would be with this ultra, but obviously you have so much speed that you only have like a 2 to 3 frame window to hit it, which is really fucked up. I think it is a 2 frame window at this speed. But I'm surprised that Zalarian's not going for it. This is not slow, but it's just not faster to do that ultra because you have to wait for the block to push you up anyway. So it's more dangerous than anything. All right. Actually, I'm really surprised. Can't you hold down right? This is me forgetting how reflection. I think you can just start holding down right after you hit battling. Because you'll never hit these spikes. If you're holding down right, the worst... yeah, I think you can hold down right after the battling boost so that you can buffer a down right here, right? You can hold down right. Okay, that's what I thought. That way, you don't have to time holding down right here. And that makes this a lot simpler because you can really just, like, close your eyes and do this. Just hold down right, and then you'll be towards the bottom left of this spinner, which is where I recommend doing the down right, so that you can run into battling. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Look, I haven't done any percent in a while, but I remember these things. Oh, no! Oh, see, this is only direction, and it's already complicated. The actions aren't that much. Oh, my God. Oh, with the two binds any percent? I wonder if you can beat the game. Or yeah, no, I forget. I saw, who was doing the run? Was it Spirialis? I forget. Someone was doing a run. Is that, oh, God, yeah. Yeah, we don't gotta talk about it. We don't gotta look at that no more. Yeah, fucked up. Very fucked up run. Oh, my goodness. But real quick, here. God, I know we've been hanging on these things for a while, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm feeling very like I want to explain things right now. So here, there's no reason to do this wave dash. This wave dash, absolutely no reason to do this wave dash. Literally, this wave dash is fine in the beginning, and like you should do this. But here, just bunny hop. You just have to bunny hop, and then you'll be able to do the upright and get the same timing with the feather. Because right here, the bunny hop, you'll get more height so that you can do the upright to get over the spikes. This wave dash actually crushed Zalarian because they were not high enough to do this upright and get over the spikes. I don't even B-hop. I just hold jump on the wave dash. That would probably work too. It'll probably be a little bit slower because then you don't get the additional plus 40 boost from bunny hopping off the ground. But still the same concept. Just don't do the wave dash. It adds inputs, and obviously it doesn't work. I think at this point, Zalarian was probably getting pretty nervous and then just happened to do that, which happens. All right, we're opting not to do the grounded ultra. So typically you can do a demo hyper into a grounded ultra here so that you can do an upright dash into the feather, which is quite quick but very hard to hit. And I think at this point, Zalarian's like, look, this is a crazy PB. I just have to make it to the end. Nice. Let's see resolution. Let's see it. Oh, no. Missed the wall bounce. No, missed the second wall bounce. Oh, my God. You're telling me that this can be like what? This is like a 5-3x. Oh, my God. No, Zalarian, no. Oh, missed the wall bounce. Oh, my God. And then missed the second wall bounce because they were too far right after the super. Oh, my God. Super. Oh, goodness. At least the rest of this, I hope. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's a clean ending. That's a very clean ending to save it. But this should have been a 5-3x. This should have been a 5-3. What a run. What a run! Oh my god. 544 is crazy! God, I'm washed! I'm so cooked! I'm never gonna get a 5.3x. Everyone's passing me by miles and years, and Zalarian, this was goated. This was crazy. Very, very good run. And we learned a lot, I think. I think this was a good I think this was a good run. This was a good run. And we talked about a lot of things. I hope your reflections will be grand and beautiful after this short class, I guess. If you think you're cooked, I still have a 552. Look, I'm not that much better. I got a 548. And I hit that like 2 years ago. I can't remember the last time I hit a 5.4x. All right, let's move on. I think we've glazed Zalarian a little bit too much. We're moving on Shady, who we're going to continue playing Celeste music because they have copyrighted music in the background. Viv got some cool shit for us here. I have a bit of a pop-off moment at the end, though. Def looking to bring this further down to even a 58. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's see what they got. Man, I gotta do a CP sub. Oh my god, doing a checkpoint sub, dirty. Doing a checkpoint grind is one of the best ways to, like, amplify your runs like crazy. After every checkpoint grind, I am, like, exploding with power. It's kind of insane. It is a guaranteed way for you to take your runs to the next level. Grinding checkpoints are so boring. Start with the checkpoints that aren't boring. Start with downdraft. I know that's not a checkpoint, but just start with downdraft. And then do all of 3K. And then start doing other ones. How many consecutive checkpoint runs are considered a grind? When I did my grind, I was taking it aisle by aisle. I was being very orderly about it. Or very, very chronological about it. So I just went in order, and then I had certain times that I wanted to hit. And so I went for them. I got the times, and I just moved on. Room grinding for speeds. Checkpoint to harness that speed. Aisle to make that speed more consistent. Runs to capitalize on that work. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to put it. I skipped to the runs part. Look, and that's fun. If you enjoy doing that, then that's fun. Sorry, motorcycles. That scared the shit out of me. All I'm saying is if you really want to rush, if you want to accelerate the speed at which you are getting better at the game, then there's nothing better than a checkpoint grind. There's nothing better. And as long as you're learning something. So start with checkpoints where you're not sure how or why certain strats work, or certain rooms where you do see yourself dying a lot more, like your consistency is like 60 to 70%. Start with those because then you can learn something from those, especially if you're doing it on stream and you have other people who are there to help and work with you on that. It helps you learn the runs a little bit better, and then it actually keeps you engaged when you're actually learning. I'm at the point where runs aren't enough. I got to do the work. Well, yeah, you know, you've done amazing things to get past sub 30. Like, and typically people need to do a lot more to get past sub 30. But, you know, to take it to the next level, if you want like a sub 29, then that's when checkpoint grinds are going to be. I did 2 weeks of checkpoint grinds. And then I did like a handful of any percent runs. Keep in mind, I was only streaming once a week at this time too. And then I got my 28. I killed my PB by 50 seconds in 2 weeks because of a checkpoint grind. And sorry, it was a checkpoint grind because I was de-rusting. That's how powerful these things are. It is so important. Remember grinding checkpoints and aisles to prepare for sub 38% for 3 months before getting a 3207 on the second day of runs, trying it for another week or so and getting bored. You got to keep yourself engaged. You got to find a way to gamify it for yourself. And that's something I'm going to talk a little bit about in the sub 30 guide too, or I have plans to, is talk about like, you know, there are pitfalls when you learn so much about the game. Things start getting a little bit boring, and that's when you got to spice it up a little bit with either new strats that you're really interested in, or just being so analytical that you really learn about like why certain things work and certain things don't, and why you're doing a hyper here versus a super there. Like, well, we'll talk about it. I'll try to get a little section in on it when I get back to writing more of the script. All right, Viv. Forsaken City. I love a good city run, as long as it's not a run for 56 or 57. I gotta say, this saved my life. This wave dash into this corner boost, climb jump over that, saved my life. I was so hard stuck on city because I was hell-bent on doing hard strats here. Just if you hate the hard strats, just do that. All right, clean strats. Ooh, okay. First thing I'd say here is, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, what I will say here, Viv, is don't do an upright demo. The problem with the upright demo here is that when you do eventually get the corner kick, you are so far away from the wall in the next section that you're forced to just fly up into the air, and you're going to waste all this time. Look at how high and away you are from the block. Like, you are not triggering that anytime soon because you're so far away because you could not right dash any sooner than when you did. If you upright dash without a demo and you do this corner kick, you'll actually be hugging this right wall when you're going through the transition, which means you can climb jump off of it and then right dash sooner and lower to the ground so that you can land on this as soon as possible, triggering it and getting you on your just moving along. Yeah. So try not to do this demo. Landing here, this should be enough setup for you to do the upright dash without a demo and hit this corner kick every time. This was the right up dash into like landing here. Everything was right here except for doing that demo. Doesn't even have to be speedrunning, just a Celeste thing you're proud of. Up demo wall bounce. Oh, you're talking about right here? That's interesting. I don't think I ever do the up demo wall bounce, but if it makes it easier, then do it. I'm guessing it's so that you can buffer this wall bounce, right? You can buffer this and then you can just hold right. Yeah, Tio, literally I never do this up demo here. Buffered up demo. It makes sense to buffer the wall bounce here so that you can land and then do this consistently, but I have never done it. I'm thinking about it now. I have absolutely never thought about doing the up demo here. These up demos? Well, the up demos get you higher up when you press jump. Literally, your hitbox is higher by the time you're pressing jump so that you can do things like this where you'll actually land here. Because I'm sure if you buffer an up dash, if you buffer a wall bounce here while doing a regular up dash, you're actually going to be a little bit too low and you're going to have to climb jump over this. And it's going to be really awkward. Everything else here is good. I hate that corner boost, but it's fast. All right, not going for ZCAD route. I appreciate that. I also hate ZCAD route. Actually, funny enough, this downright doesn't actually save any time. This downright actually loses a little bit of time when you go for this. The faster route is to instantly super here. And then just do a right dash as early as possible. And then you can fast fall to this. You won't get that many frames to fast fall because if you fast fall too early, then you'll fall down the left side of it. Or worse, you'll hit the left side of the spring and actually run into the spikes here. But yeah, yeah, Viv, this downright is actually not faster. I was also shocked to find this out. Because all this time that you wasted, first off, by delaying the jump here before getting into this room, then you're delaying when you're hitting the spring here, and then all this time you're wasting to wait for the downright, you're actually killing a lot more time than you think. It's better to just do an instant super when you get here, and then just do a right dash as early as you can. Not as sorry, let me rephrase that. Not as early as you can. You do it too early, again, you'll hit the left side of the spring, and then you'll die to the spikes. You got to make sure you do it late enough so that you'll be closer to the middle to the right of this. And then the rest of this is fine. Ooh, okay. You could be a little bit faster right here. So actually, going up here is not a mistake. But if you wall kick, you'll actually be a little farther right here. And then obviously horizontally, you'll be closer to the exit. So you'll be a little bit faster if you do the wall kick. But this is also not bad. You can also do the up dash a little bit earlier here. Actually, Viv, so something consistent that I'm seeing. All of your strats are spot on. Like, besides this downright, every strat has been like, you know, hey, this is the standard strat to do in City, especially at like a high to top level. But the one thing that you're lacking a little bit here is quite a bit of optimization. So let me go to the beginning where I started seeing a couple of things. So like this upright, for instance, from the very beginning. So this corner boost is great, but then you wait a really long time to do this upright. And like, you're going to do the climb jump and everything regardless. But waiting this long means you're like killing time, not just horizontally, but also vertically. Because if you do the upright earlier, then you can be a little bit higher here and do a smaller climb jump to land here faster and then get out of here. This room was pretty okay. This wall bounce, you were a little bit too high, as you can see. And then you waited a long time. I think you held jump for too long here before doing the right dash into the super, which you did do the right dash into the super, but it's a little bit later than you needed to do it because you held jump for a little bit too long. This was good. This up dash is tough. This is a tough up dash to hit. It's good that you hit the wall bounce. I understand that this is difficult, but you can up dash here a little bit earlier so that you can get the wall bounce a little bit earlier. This is good. I mentioned this upright. I don't know if you were here 2 seconds ago when I mentioned this upright. Don't do this demo. First off, do what Tio said to do because then you could just buffer a lot of this. After this, do an up demo so that you can buffer a wall bounce here. Then do this wraparound the same way that you're doing. And once you land, then you want to press upright dash. Not upright demo, upright dash so that you can do this corner kick. And then, after this corner kick, you'll be closer to the wall so that you can climb jump off of it. And right dash is close to the ground to activate this traffic block as soon as possible. And that is just significantly faster. I do want to mention that normal upright into climb jump in the next room does only save 2 frames. Yeah, it doesn't save a lot. But also, it's not difficult. It's not difficult. So why not do it? Even if it only saves 2 frames, it teaches you a couple of things. It teaches you how to buffer your climb jumps out of a transition, which is just good for generally understanding buffering inputs after a transition. And then, yeah, it teaches you a little bit about like the difference between an upright demo and an upright like corner kick. In like, you know, just like a little funny degree. It's always funny to mention it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, this little corner kick. And then even here, like you hung on the wall for quite a long time before doing this up dash. You can do this up dash a lot even earlier. Not just earlier before, like, you know, obviously you could have done it earlier like when you interacted with the wall, but even before you hit the wall, you could have done an up dash to land a little bit cleaner on this ground here. All right. Very fast. Climb jump. Oh, okay. That climb jump was a little long. You can see that you actually hopped up a little too high. Look at this. You hopped up a little bit too high. So you could... I wonder if you would get snapped to the ground if you did a right dash. You might have gotten a little bit too high there. But, like, sometimes you can get away with it if you climb jump a little too high. I use the big horizontal line in the background as cue for optimal up dash timing. Are you talking... Hold on. Oh, you're talking in this room. Hold on. This horizontal line? This makes sense, actually, if you use this one. When her feet are over it. When her feet... Why did I say feet? What the fuck? I could have sworn that I read feet. Oh, horizontal. Sorry, I am... Oh. I can read. I can read this one. This one right over here. Right here. So you can up dash a lot earlier from what it looks like. Thank you. I didn't know that cue. I'm actually going to use that cue from now on. This stream makes me want to grind checkpoints till 3:14 a.m. See ya. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, good luck, Knockness. Actually, I don't think fast falling here is fast falling here faster? Oh, it might be. I'm not totally sure. The cue changed my life. It might change my life too. Because I usually just improvise that. Tio, if I told you all the strats that I just kind of feel out to get my 28 3x, I don't know if it would be surprising, but it might be concerning. Oh, no! No! No, not the wall kick, Viv, not the wall kick! How'd you do something worse than the climb jump? No! Oh, no. It's faster to fast fall if you don't get the corner slip. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, that would make sense, I guess. Oh no, but not the wall kick. Viv, no. Oh my goodness. And we're in the presence of the one and only who would tear you apart. Go ahead, Tio. Do your thing. Tio. Just zap Viv to oblivion. I see at least the reason for it. The reason for the wall kick? Oh! You know what? I've never considered that strat. Maybe I'm the doofus all along. I have never actually considered, what if I did the wall kick there? Never mind. You know what? That's a pretty big brain move if you don't like doing the... So what I like to do, and I don't know if it's cursed or not, but when I do this strat without doing the climb jump or the wall kick variant, I actually jump twice off of this corner. I do 2 climb jumps to ensure that I am getting the highest possible climb jump before doing the left dash into the spring. The double climb jump is a little rough. I don't know, because literally I have 2 of my inputs like assigned to A and B. So I just roll my fingers on A and B while holding climb jump. And I hit it. Again, it's just transition input timing. So it's just something that I was able to get a hold of. But this wall kick is honestly not too shabby if you have trouble with that. Bubs did something similar, but jumped from the wooden platform, wall kicked off the left wall, and up dash on the right wall, and then transition. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Bubbles. Something similar, but jumped from the wooden platform, wall kicked off the left wall, and up dashed on the right wall, and then transition wall bounce and dash into the spring. Oh, interesting. How much... I kind of want to time that. I wonder how much slower that was. If it was slower at all. All right. Ooh, and then we get the finish. Ooh. Loses 4 frames compared to what we normally do, but probably saves a bit to what Shady does. Honestly, not a bad thing to consider. So you would do a jump here. And then you're saying, oh, so you would do a jump here, jump off of the left wall, and then you would do an up dash through the transition. That seems like a pretty good one. If you want to try that instead. This corner boost also looks good. This is one of those feel-based things. I have a cue, but it's not like, I don't do this climb jump appropriately. Definitely not. Honestly, so my final assessment of this, though, first off, Viv, congratulations. This is a really big time to be hitting. A 1 flat. I know you're probably wanting a 59, but a 1 flat is still very impressive to hit. But getting a sub 1, thankfully for you, just involves tightening up a lot of the optimizations that we talked about. Literally just tightening up from the beginning. Just tightening up like a couple of these little sections here. Like, this room was fine. This wall bounce, if you just wall bounce a little bit earlier so that you can land here earlier. If you didn't hold jump long enough, or as long as you did here so that you could do the right dash super into the wall bounce a little bit earlier. Like, these are the little things that will get you to sub 1 really quickly without needing to make any strat changes. 1 is good enough for 25. Yeah, I'm saying if she wants to do any of this. Viv, If I were you in this position, I would completely forget about city. But if you want to test yourself on like your ability to optimize rooms, city is a good place. I would get rid of this downright dash. I would get rid of that downright dash. But this is a very good place to practice a lot of these like little optimizations that you can take to other levels. I'm getting the 59 despite my ops. I feel you. Go for it. Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Yeah, like I said, it is... Sorry, reading. It is going to be quite easy for you to do it with just a couple of optimizations here and there. Like even this tiny jump here. Just being prepared for landing, trusting that you'll land and then jumping a little bit sooner because you hung on this platform a little too long before this wave dash. And even substituting the wave dash for a demo hyper here. Like just little things like that will take you a long way. Wait, what about the climb jump entering crossing 6? Losing 2 seconds. True! True, the climb jump entering crossing 6. Oh, 2 seconds. How do people know all the room names? I don't understand. I don't either. Trust me, Dirty, I do not know room names all that well. I know checkpoint names, and I can infer what people are talking about based on the strats that people are mentioning. But I have 1,100 hours on Celeste, and I spent a lot of time chatting on the Discord. True. That'll also help. I have about... Having done 3 iterations of every single room in this game, as far as any percent is concerned, I have learned a lot about the rooms in this game. Tio is the real magician here. Tio knows double the strat information that I do. Like, genuinely, I think Tio knows, like, double the strats, like, just any percent than I do. And as far as, like their frame windows and stuff are concerned. I just know how they're supposed to look like and how you can execute them as easy as possible. But Tio's the mad genius. Okay. 58. Oh my god. I had a 14.6 start posted for weekly showcase, but this is legit harder, so I'm putting this here instead. Oh, so this is just a flex. This is Astro saying, look, I've got good times in City. I know I got good times in City. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do City with sub 40 guide strats. You can't critique any strats in this video. You made these strats. I can critique all of them. I made the strats. I can take them out of this world. I brought them in the first place. Yo, Rowan! What's up? Welcome on in. I will critique all the movement. No, Tio, you are not allowed to critique my movement. I made the strats. All right, getting a 58. So some context here. With the sub 40 guide strats, I think they add up to like a 101, 102. If you do them all perfectly, as done. But I obviously didn't optimize it, because if I optimize those strats as reference strats for people trying to get a sub 40, the time is already a little bit, what's the word? Disincentivizing? No. I don't know. I'm bad with words. It already doesn't encourage, like, the best feelings. And if I were to optimize all the crazy movement, then it would be even worse so. So that's why if you look at it and you're like, oh, you could have optimized this by doing this and that, it's like, it's a sub 40 guide. I'm not trying to go crazy here. Discouraging, that's the word. Thank you, Snoop Noop. All right, Astro. Show me what you got. with the sub 40 guide strats. So you'll see a lot of these being very optimal. Like that, look like I wasn't gonna do this up dash this optimally. Like, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at that. There's distance away from the wall before the wall bounce. Like, Astro's like 2 pixels away. That's like the maximum distance you can be. I think, can you be 3 pixels away? I don't know. Didn't corner correct super in room 1. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Did not corner correct. Did not fully optimize. Fuck, my bad. The one frame. The wall bounce we were just talking about. The wall bounce to do this, to buffer the up demo dash to buffer the wall bounce to hit this strat. The 2 frames saved. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I actually do love this. The instant hyper here into the upright, this is very clean. Looks actually like 3 or 4 even. What? Oh my god. Yeah, so Viv, if you want a good reference, this is actually a good reference for how, like, you see how early the instant super happens here. Literally the moment you land, instant super, and then right dash as early as possible. Not as early as possible, literally, because you can see the right dash gets quite close to the spikes there. But honestly, you might be fine if you just keep holding right. That was pretty close, but that was good. No, this is a very good reference for, like, optimal strats here. For optimal sub 40 strats. Was that a demo hyper? I think you cheated there a little bit. That was a demo hyper. You cheated. You cheated there a little bit. That's okay. No, it wasn't? What? Is that not a demo? That's a demo hyper. That's a demo hyper. That was frame perfect? What? Because usually it's just perfect because I'm optimal. Oh, okay. Okay, Astro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry that when the dash looks to be going to the right there, but it looks like it's going purely to the right. Fine, I'll give you that one. All right, you got a perfect down right dash. Crazy. Good corner slip. Corner slip in Chasm 2, is that allowed? Good question. 58, that is crazy to get with these strats. Like, I know it's a checkpoint some of best, but, like, that is still quite crazy to get here. New here, anyone want to share what a demo hyper is? Hey, yo, I am Aaron Bowley. I can't read. Hello, Aaron, what's going on? Demo hyper is when you do so you have a bind that is called crouch dash in the menu. If you bind a button to that, we typically call it a demo because Demo Jameson was the first one to discover it before the crouch dash even existed. And it's a pretty useful piece of tech that's used in a lot of places. But what you can do is if you crouch dash in midair towards a platform and you press jump, or I mean, it doesn't have to be in midair, but if you use your demo button and then you press jump on the ground, you'll actually do a demo hyper. Yeah, or you'll do a hyper, except you did it with a demo button instead of a downright dash. I give more detailed response by shot. It doesn't count. What? Is a hyper dash done with a crouch dash bind, which allows you to start a hyper dash from midair? It does. Using a crouch dash bind to do a horizontal dash to get out. I love all the explanations. Hell yeah, guys. Using a crouch dash bind to do a horizontal dash to get a hyper instead of doing a down diagonal dash for a hyper. Yes. That is the simplest way to do it, to explain it. Also, I appreciate the follow. Hello, welcome on in. I can't wait to spend 1,000 hours trying to do that even once. Oh, you'll get it immediately. You'll get it within the first 2 minutes, maybe 30 seconds. Literally, if you know how to do a hyper, just replace the downright dash with a horizontal demo dash or horizontal crouch dash, as the game describes it, and then do the same jump that you would. I promise it is very easy. The hard part is finding the best places to apply it. It is, I don't want to call it niche. There are places that it belongs in. Unless you're in specifically resort start. I can't remember the room number, but if you are in the start of resort, there is one room where if you do a demo hyper instead of a downright, then you won't get your dash back, so you won't be able to do the upright before the 2 corner boost that you're supposed to do. My guess is 16. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what room number that is. I think it's like 11 or 12. 16 might be a little, I don't know. Something like that. Also, start 3 of City is a lot harder with a demo hyper. Start. Are you talking about here? Oh, I mean, yes. This is also a lot harder because you don't have a lot of room here. So if you're not far enough left, you're not going to get your dash back. That's another instance where doing a demo hyper is not, like, favorable. But there's a lot of places where it is. I don't really have great examples, like, off the top of my head because I got to wrap up this weekly showcase so I can actually play Denny %. I've been meaning to get the Denny % this whole time. I haven't gotten the Denny % yet. Astro, I hate that you got a 58 with the sub 40 strats when I can't even get a 58 with the fucking strats that I do, which are harder than this. So you're just good at the game. This is a CP sob, but still, this is impressive. You're very good. And you know, Tio got to drill into you for a couple of your shenanigans, so like, I'll take that. It is start 16. Oh, fuck you, Tio. Fuck you. Dave, when was the last time you randomly slept at 6 p.m.? Sorry, this is very irrelevant. Randomly slept at 6 p.m. Probably never. 6 p.m. I actually don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I have. I literally could not tell you, even if I tried. Are you like a normal human or something? 6 p.m.? Who's going to sleep at 6 p.m.? Who do you take me for? 6 p.m.? I'm lucky if I get to sleep by 1 a.m. I'm literally like never asleep by 1 a.m. I try to be asleep by like 2 a.m. and that's typically a good night for me. 2 a.m., wake up at 8 a.m. Beautiful night. 6 hours, ready to go. We're chilling. I randomly sleep for 1 to 2 hours randomly because I just lay down. I mean, I sometimes do end up like taking a small nap, but like not sleep. I like going to bed at like 7, 8, but I get up very early and I wake up and see TO is live. Yes, true. If TO is live, you have to be awake and alert and ready. I was there earlier. I was there today. Can't even say I wasn't. And it was during work. Sorry, work. Kind of. All right, Goose. Oh, wait. Talking about Resort. 133 huge mess. Oh, this is going to get spicy. This is going to get pretty spicy, actually. I've been watching a lot of Twitch lately. No, that's fair. I also haven't been watching a lot of Twitch because it's just full of Silk Song. And I don't feel like getting spoiled. Is this literally just a stream for watching cool speedruns? My goat. Yo, Mug, my goat. What the fuck? Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, this is literally just me watching people who are proud of their runs. And then sometimes they appreciate the things that I have to say. And sometimes we get into an argument about how in 3K downdraft, you should never be doing the down left hyper at flag 27? 24. Flag 24, you should not be doing the hyper. You should be doing the extended super into the up dash wall bounce to land at flag 23 because it is just better in every single way. Not this again. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mug. How you doing? I hope you've been doing great. Yo, when are we gotta find a time to play, oh, wait. I was gonna say we gotta find a time to play, Cosmic Wimp out, but actually we gotta find a time to play, Kirby Air Riders whenever that comes out. I ain't never played that, so I'll just say I agree with you. I feel like I've asked you, but how far did you get into Celeste? Did you actually ever beat the game? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Kirby Air Riders. That shit has me so hype. I think I finished Ridge. Oh my god, no. What's gonna take to get you back into the Celeste grind? Come on. Well, hear me out. We're gonna watch a great run here by Goof Goose. Goose, wonderful runner. 133. That's a lot faster than me in a lot of ways. So let's see what Goose has got going. Please don't be copyright music. Yay, pink. Oh, okay. This is referring to the spreadsheet that Astro has. You got to play Celeste. It's a good game, 12 out of 10 game. True. If you decide to pick it up, back up, you'll be the first one to know. Oh, let's go. That's what I want to hear. Hey, look, it worked on Gabby. We kind of just bullied Gabby until she finally streamed Celeste again. And then we all watched her get through Summit. I don't think she did Core, but she got through Summit. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So if you ever stream it, then I will be in there frame 1. All right, Goose. Oh my God, why is it so quiet? Well, this one's not my fault. See, Huge Mess is kind of like Downdraft, where you hate it until you learn to love it because all of the movement is so precise, especially in these hub rooms. Oh, I fucking despise this upright. I have gotten rid of this upright from my Celeste vocabulary a long time ago because I actually really stand by, and I think it is frame tied, to do the extended hyper into the climb jump here, then a right dash down right, or not down right, sorry, right dash down dash into the extended hyper into the wall bounce. So same thing at the very end here, except you don't have to do this weird corner slip thing because I despise that fucking corner slip, dude. That corner slip sucks. I'm getting some work done tonight, so I'm going to Comfy Lurk and enjoy. Yo, let's go. All right, good luck, Comfy Lurk. Appreciate you being here. Was that a corner glide? Sorry. I described it as corner slip. Quarter glide. Wrong terminology. My bad. Ooh, that was clean. So if you get a clean hub room here, then you should be able to do this upright to get this corner kick. That's clean. Oh my goodness. I despise that super, but we're just good here. This grounded ultra is wonderful as long as you hit the grounded ultra. This grounded ultra is really nice, actually, because once you hit the wall, you can hold down right. And then once you land, you can buffer an extended hyper, and you should time this properly. So highly recommend. But it is kind of high-level movement. Like, this is a little bit tough. This is going to take a couple of tries. If you're not used to grounded ultras and you're not used to, like, buffering this extended hyper, if you really have trouble hitting this timing to avoid these bunnies, then I would recommend the grounded ultra setup. It's actually really nice. Oh, ow! Oh, fuck. That fucking hurt. Hold on. I felt a scratch. I think I scratched the shit out of my nose. Ow! Oh my God. Okay, so I got a teeny tiny pimple building up there, and I just managed to hit it in the worst way possible. That sucked. That felt terrible. Okay, I'm good now. Ouch. I can create more CSS edits now. I found another issue with the Spotify app. Ayo. Interesting. Imagine being good at things to discover issues and fix them. In CSS, I guess. This turnaround is so clean, too. I love this turnaround ever since learning it. This up left into this climb jump turnaround. Then tiny climb jump into the tiny jump into the wall bounce. Oh. You can't get much cleaner than that. Hell yeah. All right, demo hyper into the ultra. Oh, perfect instance of a demo hyper. So right here, you want to do a hyper here, but you don't want to get so close to this and wait to get the wave dash, especially here, because if you try to wave dash off of this, you don't really have the room to get your dash back if you do a wave dash. So doing a demo hyper means that you delay when you jump so that you actually time it just right, where by the time you jump, you're getting your dash back so that you can do this ultra. Which is a very not conventional way to describe why you get your dash back there. But we're going to roll with it. Don't worry about it. Oh, this super is nice too. I like this super here. Wave dash here, and then a single climb jump into the super here. Very nice, very nice. All right, we're going to do the fast version here. Ooh, yeah, baby, look at that. It looks fake. Oh, not the turnaround. Oh, I was loving this run. This turnaround, I swear this doesn't save time. I know it saves time, but it doesn't save time. You can never convince me to do this strat. This turnaround sucks. Worst thing I've ever seen. Teo's ears perk up. Yeah, no, literally. I'm always kind of waiting for Teo to just chime in and be like, actually, you're just bad at the game. Like, I know. God, look at all these demo hypers here, too. Same here. Demo hyper here to do the down dash. Then demo hyper here to do all of that. Then just an instant hyper there because Goose is great at the game. Actually. Oh, my God. Fuck off. All right. Keep a moving. Oh, no. Missed the corner boost. This was such a perfect, huge mess. Until missing the corner boost there. It's okay because we can still hit this demo hyper here. Into the super. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, so like missing those corner boosts probably kept Goose away from like a 133.7 or 133 point, yeah, like a 133.7 probably. 133 is an amazing run. That's good. Like you're set for life on this one. What an amazing huge mess. My goodness. My goodness. And you know, like huge mess surprisingly is one of those levels that it doesn't have a lot of strats that are like really, really high level strats. Sometimes if you look at certain sections, like ZCAD route, for instance, can be something that's like, you don't got to implement until you're going for like 27, 26 even like 25. Like you can get away from a lot of strats in City. That's a bad example. But like huge mess has a lot of things that are just like, hey, you're going to hit it or you're not. Like that's it. There's a lot of little optimizations, but for the most part, like, this is pretty good. But then you get to elevator shaft, and that's where you start doing strats where you're like, oh, fuck this. I'm not doing anything here. This is trash. This is the worst. Actually, you fucking suck at the game and should uninstall it because you're awful. Oh my god. I don't think Teo could ever say something like that. I think Teo's too good of a person. I do have just the existence of being bullied constantly. So I can see Teo saying it to me, but I don't think Teo would say it to anybody else. But that's for some reason people just feel like they can bully me and like I'll be fine. And like I will be fine. Anyway, who's next? Oh, we got Dirt D over here. All right, here we go. 146 site into 418 resort ILPBs. Ooh, those are some good ILPBs. All right. Kind of proud of the resort here. Huge mess was really good. Elevator shaft was chaotic and presidential suite was also chaotic. We just watched Huge Mess. So let's look at elevator shaft and presidential suite since you described it as chaotic. Choice of shots in resort is pretty basic because I hate resorts, so you'll have plenty to say. Nah, don't worry. Imposter crewmate guy. Sorry to disappoint, but I still haven't sub 35. At least I did some practice with the first few chapters this time. I swear I'll be in this next showcase. Okay, Fraggy. Okay, at least you're getting the practice in. But I'm watching. I'm looking for your run next week. I swear I'm seeing it. I better be seeing it right here on the table. Come on. Resort is my weak point. Resort is a weak point until like way later. It is a tough. Resort is tough. These were back-to-back in a run, by the way. That is crazy. 146, any sub 1.5 site is phenomenal. And then 418 resort is just insane. Seems balanced to me. Wait, what? I would say it and then immediately feel bad. I just read that too. No, that's fair. As long as you feel bad. Hey, Imposter crewmate guys, sorry to disappoint, but I still haven't opened Celeste. At least I did play Soul Stone. Sure, I'll be in the next showcase next week. Trust. Yeah, Fireshard. When's the last time you've been in the showcase, huh? Huh? I better see you next time. I swear. Oh my god, Carrie's still streaming. Damn, she's been going at it. She's been streaming like crazy because the subathon just keeps on rolling. Train just keeps on going. All right. Let us see. I want to see presidential suites. Or actually, let's see site, and then we'll see the last checkpoints.
Back to playing a concert for the school. And when I was walking in, I saw a teacher I recognized and didn't like, so I...
Okay, Dirty, I do want to listen to you. But it's also very tough to speak while you're also speaking. So I'll make a call. We'll see. We'll see how dialed in you are.
Fast east west. How am I supposed to PB?
Oh, you're also playing with somebody.
This is the third time you.
Dirt, you're British? What kind of response is that, Fire Shard? Actually open the game for that to happen even in the past. True. Can't believe Fire Shard just never plays Celeste.
Posers, I can't get past east.
Yes, I'm British. Why is that so jarring? All right, let's see this. Beautiful. Up left dash. Yeah, beautiful. You're going to get a 28 pretty quickly, especially with times like in resort and everything. You say resort's your weak point, but oh, funny enough, we've talked about a lot about what happens when you try to do a down left too early after a dash. This is what happens. Ding! No speed because you hit the ground when you were still in the dash state. Oops. Which is fine. It happens. You just got to delay that down left a little bit. Why is this... Can that... Why is there a plus button in the middle? Fuck off. Fuck... Hold up. Why is there a plus in the middle? Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Suffering from British is crazy. What the fuck? I also suffer from British. Yo, what are you guys saying? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is... So, look, you got me on the last wall kick when we were talking about Viv's run. But here, no climb jump. Beautiful. That's what we like to see, Dirt D. All right. Getting into intervention. Why is the plus on screen again? This is the most obnoxious thing in the world. What? Why is this happening? Can I just pause like this? I guess I'll just do this. Because apparently that's better. Ooh, that's a pretty clean way to go about that room. I'm not used to seeing it like that, but that's pretty clean. Oh, you want to know a little bit of optimization here? Twitch proving again to be the worst video player. True. So a little bit of optimization that you can do here. So right after this dream block or dream dash through the dream block, press jump on your way out because that'll actually kill your vertical speed. And then you'll just kind of like do this little like dip to the right and you'll get to the next dream block a lot faster. Or you'll get to the height at which you need to right dash through the next dream block a lot faster. And it's kind of jarring, but it's a very nice little piece of tech. Oh, let's have some music. What am I doing? Let's go start from the top again. My goodness. All right. Sick. Pretty clean intervention so far. Upright dash. Yeah, nice. Interesting. I don't even think you got to do... I don't even think right there you have to do the 2 left dashes. So you did all this great. And then you could just walk to the left a little bit and then do the super. But I understand if there's like a little setup you have in mind that works for you, then that's not too big of a deal for now. Because usually you do a little bit of a walk to the left and then you do an extended super so you don't have to do this climb jump that slows you down a little bit. Find the 2 lefts to be consistent for some reason. No, that's fine. I also do something completely fucked up. After I get the token, I think I do an extended hyper into a climb jump into the down dash. Because that's just what I've done since like I started running site. So I totally get you. Ooh, clean token section. That was very good. Very, very good token section. All right. So, like, you could theoretically make this faster by downright dashing through the transition. Or even, like, demoing through transition so that you can get the corner boost off here and then do the right dash here. But this is not bad. Again. Not too shabby. Are you doing double dream jumps after every dream hyper or dream block, dream dash here? On your way out of every block? It's hard to tell when I cannot hear. Find the 2 left to be... Oh, I already read that. Wow, look at me go. Good streamer. All right, let's see you wrap this up in a wake. Demo hyper. This is definitely faster just to do the demo hyper. And it's probably easier because it's less inputs. If you do the demo hyper here, which you do, but then the whole jump after the demo hyper and then just do the ultra off of the snow pile here. Because these consecutive wave dashes are harder and slower. They're too hard. Wait, what? I don't even do the double dream jumps there. Yeah, I mean, it's not... it was just a question, okay? I didn't hear. I reacted quickly. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. They're not totally necessary to do them here, but, like, it's a good habit to get into. The hardest part about them is making sure that you do the right dash early enough after the 2 double dream jumps so that you don't get too much height by the time you get to the end of that room. Hello, Chocolate Miracles. Welcome on in. I just like double jumps out of dream blocks. No, that's fair. That's fair. But it is something, it is an important piece of tech. It makes a lot of rooms quite easy, especially like even in the beginning here. Like doing the double dream jump there is very important. And it looks like you did hit that to get it in the first place. But it's good. It's good to get comfortable and know the timing. Do you know what timing is, or do you pray and just press 2 jumps? Hey, Tio, you know what I was talking about? Just having feel-based timing for some things? Oh, another instance where you could probably do a demo hyper here. So I would recommend entering this room with a grounded ultra. Oh, not Tio quizzing dirty. Come on. So do a grounded ultra going in here because then you actually get a lot more distance so that you can comfortably do this. Because right here, you cut it real close with the down right. You cut it real close. If you do a grounded ultra going in here, it's a lot easier to hit this down right into the corner boost. And then you can hit this wave dash and then actually do a demo hyper here. It is actually easier to do the demo hyper here than, and also faster to do the demo hyper here rather than waiting to do the next wave dash into the ultra. Because I think the ultra gets harder when you try to do the wave dash. I love Dirt D backpedaling a little bit like, oh, I know it. For sure. Yeah. It is when you press it at the end. No, it's okay. It's okay. Good wave dash. You probably could have hit those corner boosts, but again, not a big deal. 146 is still a very, very, very solid time. Very, honestly, at this level, it's a fantastic time. This is where I'd say if you can get less than a 105 in city and less than a 1.5x in sight, your problems are elsewhere. You don't got to worry about those anymore at the sub 30, even sub 29 level. Like, you really don't have to think about them until you're going for, like, sub 27. Then you want to clean it up and make sure you're getting, like, consistent sub 1s and stuff. But if you can hit 1.4x all the time, you're good. You're good. You're good for a couple minute barriers. Clean sight. Very, 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 very clean sight. I missed it. Oh, you missed the corner boost. Okay, that's fair. I'm focused on Resort and Ridge. Good. Especially be focused on Resort because you say that that's your problem. If you know that it's the one you have the biggest issue with, then definitely focus on it. Let's see. So we watched Huge Mess. We can watch the ending here. What happened there? That looked a little bit weird. You can jump a little bit higher. I know this is like a safety thing. You can jump a little bit earlier off of this right wall. You jumped a little bit late, which made it a little bit scary. Yeah, you could jump like, you could do like a tiny jump like up here instead. And it makes this timing a little bit scarier, all in all, but not the biggest deal. Okay, people know Twitch here, right? What? What's Twitch? Huh? Oh, wait. I wanted to look at that last section. I missed it twice. What happened here? Interesting. I would definitely recommend just doing the bunny hop and then doing the up dash wall, because you'll get the height from the bunny hop to do the up dash into the wall bounce and then the wall kick to get out. And it's probably a little bit faster than this. All right, avoiding the corner boost. That's fine. That's respectable. You should be able to... Why wall bounce on the left? Because you already have the momentum from that hyper. And so when you jump off of here... Like, the most important thing here, because obviously you're going up, is height. And so to stop, to come to a dead stop, to do this up dash into the wall bounce, it's just going to be slower than just doing the jump. And then on the left side here, you'll already have that height to do the wall bounce. It's like more convenient. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What happened? Am I lying? Wait, what happened? This is not the right place. I'm debugging Street for tomorrow, and I'm dropping 50% frames regardless of what server I'm on, and even if I have really good internet, I'm in tears. What is wrong? Oh, uh-oh. I thought Tio was saying, uh-oh, at my explanation. Okay. I thought Tio was like, uh-oh, Dave's spreading misinformation. Wouldn't be the first time, but what the fuck? I'm dropping 50% frames regardless of what server I am on, and even if I have really good internet. If you're dropping 50% frames... is there a possibility that it could be a different issue, like a hardware issue or something? I traumatize everyone. Seriously. I thought Tio was saying, uh-oh. We will never forget Top Route 2.5. Hey, for a beginner, it is probably the most godsend strat ever. I don't want to hear it. I've never asked a beginner. I don't know if they actually prefer it. But I'm sure that there's some out there who appreciate it, right? Leave me alone. Like, because if your internet and everything is working okay, then that is kind of strange that you're dropping 50% frames. Sorry, not a server issue. There's like other settings you have to fuck with in OBS, but it sounds like you're smarter than me on the tech side, so I'm not going to give tech advice. I will stick to my Celeste advice that I've got a little bit of knowledge in. Yeah, so I'd say here, Dirty, just do the wall. Since, you know, you've already got the momentum. Just carry that momentum by doing the jump so that you can wall bounce off the left wall here and then do a wall kick and then you'll get out. And then here, it's okay to avoid the doing the corner boost. I'd say give it a try. It's not the hardest thing in the world if you just spam jumps. I don't think that's the official way to do this strat, but like, I don't know. It's not that hard. This is fine. Honestly, you'd probably be better off doing a grounded ultra to get out if you're so that you can do the demo hyper here, because then that'll be much faster than this. So if you go here, and then if you do an extended hyper to leave the room, I don't fully understand grounded ultras, to be honest. So I can be very basic and explain it as a wave dash right after your extended hyper. That is not exactly true to what a grounded ultra is, but pertaining to this one section here, it would be the easiest way to take care of it. I do plan on explaining grounded ultras in my in sub 30 guide. I explained it a little bit in the sub 40 guide. I alluded to why they work, but I didn't explain how they work because I thought it was pretty simple, like to correlate it at the end. Like if you think about ultras, it's like, okay, that makes sense. But here, if you do an extended hyper, like even if you don't have to do an extended to get your dash back specifically, we just want the timing for it. That way, straight away, you have the ability to down left dash again and then do wave dash here, which it'll be a grounded ultra because you have movement going into your diagonal dash where you interact with the ground, and then for the whole time you're on the ground, you will have that 1.2 times speed until you press jump, where you will lose that and get the standard hyper speed. but it'll get you at the right height so that you can do this demo hyper. When watching in guides, I skip the movement stuff. No! Dirty! That's the important part! That's the important part! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this. Wall bounce, wall bounce. This looks good. Looking good. Super into the up left. Beautiful. You could probably practice delaying this wall bounce here. Because this is good. Don't get me wrong. This is good. Perfectly fine. You do this 2 left dash setup, which is fine. But then when you do this up dash, just wait a little bit. Just wait a little bit longer so that when you hit the jump, when you hit the wall bounce, you can land on the platform rather than climbing up to it, and then do the rest of this. Don't worry, imposter crewmate guy. I always watch the movement stuff. Oh, thank you, Fraggy. But now I gotta watch your movement stuff, which means you gotta submit to the next weekly showcase. Come on. I think you told someone else that. I would not be surprised. Okay, we're getting the safety. Oh, good thing we did. Good thing we got the safety. Honestly, I would highly recommend doing the pause buffered version of this. I love the version where you climb up the wall, then when you're at the top, you climb jump, and then you pause buffer until Madeline has this weird, like, thick fucking hand. You just hold left the whole time after the climb jump, and then you pause buffer until Madeline has a really thick hand, and then on that frame, you left demo, and then you get it every time. Genuinely, it is the thing that got me to a 29. It is the one strat that Eugene taught me that made it so simple. It saved all the time from saving because I never needed to save never needed to get this checkpoint anymore. I would just walk up to it and do it. I need to redo my demo tutorial and include the 8-frame setup with the wall kicks. Yeah, I mean, that would be a cool addition to that. Oh, yeah, Tio has an amazing tutorial for that. I don't know if you teach the pause buffered variant, Tio, but that's definitely, if you want to plug that in chat, Dirty, you should definitely watch that. Oh. I messed up the next room, too. Oh, well, we're getting there. It's okay. I normally do the reverse hyper into demo. Oh, that's another thing that I got rid of pretty soon after, because like it's just an annoying strat. It is just an annoying strat. You hit the timing perfectly here where you could just do, okay, you did the corner boost, which kind of fucks you up. Typically, like, you should do a delayed climb jump so you don't get the corner boost, and then you can climb up and then do a tiny jump and then up left dash to get over these, and that's actually a lot easier than doing the reverse hyper into the demo. I promise it is easier if you just get it down pat. But that's fine. Not a big deal. All right. So far, a clean elevator shaft. Oh, getting a demo hyper there. Nice. Good wall bounce. Beautiful. So I don't have much to say on this room. I have one pretty standard way of doing it. But there is something, like, there's setups to get this wall bounce a little bit more conveniently. Unfortunately, this is the one checkpoint that I haven't focused too much on variations on, so I can't give a lot of great advice in elevator or in Presidential Suite. Demo hyper, beautiful. Hyper. Yeah, this is definitely one of... Oh my god, I'm surprised you survived that. Holy. This is one of those sections that I learned my strats and then I never learned anything else because I got it convenient once. And that's it. Good safety at the end, though. Magnificent safety measures at the end. Because that was close. Ooh, that almost got you into trouble. You were like a frame away from dying there. Buster, can you lightly threaten me for what will happen if I don't get a sub 35? I just need it for myself. I could threaten to ban you, but that's boring. If you don't get a sub 35, I will demand you do 5 iterations of downdraft. Well crafted, well done, back to back, 5 in a row. Rounds of downdraft will be your punishment. If you don't get sub 35, you'll have a PB that is longer than 35 minutes. True! Yo, Snoop Noob got it down. This was a sick run. This was a very, very sick run. I think, like, Dirty, honestly, like, you're not, like, I mean, obviously, you're not, like, a newer runner, but I feel like, as far as, like, the length of your Celeste career has been, you've gotten a sub 30 pretty quickly compared to other people. And you're just doing fantastic. So there's a lot of things, a whole world of things for you to learn. I started really in like getting a sub 30 time from February till now. That's fast. That is pretty quick. Like there's people who like fucking grind it out in a couple of months and they're crazy. But still, that is pretty quick to get it when you've just started playing or when you started taking seriously in February. So there's still a lot to learn, which is really, really cool. And you're just going to learn a lot of these things along the way. My sub 35 to sub 30 was 2 months, pure spite. That's incredible. That in just 2 months, that's more incredible than you realize. So just keep riding it. Keep riding it. You're doing all the right things. You're following all the right strats. There's just little things here and there, but genuinely, like, you're doing very good for yourself. I will say that. All right. Someone else who's doing quite good for them snubs. Wow, those were words. Is Snoot, also known as Snoop Newt, in the chat. Forsaken City in 121 could probably push to 1x. All right, let's see it. Do we have sound for this? Barely. What? Snoop Newt! What happened to the sound? At the moment, I'm more focused on Untail, but I want to come back. Blindfolded it took a lot of my time. No, that's totally fair. I mean, I saw some of those. I've been meaning to look at the, I think you posted videos on the blindfolded stuff, and that's really cool, actually. I want to take a look at it. Interesting. Wait, what kind of run are we doing here? Are we just doing it without any advanced tech? Is that the idea here? We just said, hey, we don't need hypers, we don't need supers, we don't... Nothing even resembling speedrun tech. Yeah, no, I could see that. Oh, I got a little nervous there. It looked like you wanted to go for a wall bounce. Dude, it's like, I can't play these levels casually anymore just because of all the tech that I know now. Oh, see, I was itching for a wave dash right there. Itching for a wave dash. Wow, this sure is a speedrun of all time. Look at it go. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. This is a try not to have a panic attack clip. Oh my god. Literally, just watching this, I'm like, oh my god, I want to. What do you mean? Wave dash. Wall bounce. Oh my god. This is like, oh, this is painful. Why is this painful to watch? It's very impressive. You're doing it fast. You're speed running, but where's the fancy stuff? Where are the things I know and love? Where are the things I play this game for? Just one wall bounce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Especially Fraggy, especially the up dashes into just the regular climb jumps is so jarring. Is so jarring. Also, 121 without any tech is quite crazy. I love how, like, all the tech that we fluff into this game is really just to save the last, like, couple of minutes, you know? That looks cool. I mean, it looks cool. It was just painful to watch. That was funny. I like that Snoop Newt. I hope you can get it down to a sub 1. Or not sub 1. Sub 1-2x. Tech saves like 20 to 30 seconds in city. No, seriously. This is with the mistaken chasm without grinding movement. This could absolutely go 1x. Okay. Well, not tech. I'll get on it. Yes, yes, exactly. You could do it eventually. Eventually. Hopefully, we'll see it for next week, surely. Okay, but now we've got 2 things left because I see Artie has just joined that. Hello. Thank you for your submission. But first, we got to see Tio's. Oh my God, what is this? What is this? Honestly, just the next 30 seconds from the timestamp is important to see. If you want to see something cool, then watch 500 meters if you haven't seen gem strats. Ooh. 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 Summit Heart plus cassette in 9:21 2 hours ago. 9:21 world record. Oh my God. All right. Summit Heart plus cassette is kind of crazy.
Remember this class.
We're just going to watch Tio. We're just going to rip Tio's stream real quick. Hold on. I might get flagged for this on YouTube, actually. Oh, this is crazy. I love the tech for this gem. You go all the way up here to get that flag, and it's faster to just avoid... Okay, well, Tio got hung up on the platform there. But it is faster to go back rather than save and quit. There's like an alternative to get back there. But goddamn. For some reason, switching to software encoding. Oh, that's wild. See, I told you it was a hardware. No.
Okay, do you remember this class?
Sorry, you mentioned NVIDIA, and all I think is GPU, and I'm like, oh, hardware, surely. Would be funny if you did the sub-hour guide like that and got it down surely I make a variation on the sub-40 guide. Yes, that is just really, really optimized, no tech strats. Clean heart grab. Oh my goodness. Wait. Must go now. It's 4:30 a.m. Oh my God, it's 4:30. Right, you're British. Oh my God. God damn. Yeah, please get some sleep. I appreciate you being here, but please get some sleep. Prioritize your sleep. Even though I'm about to not prioritize my sleep by doing these runs and then possibly Silk Song. Oh my goodness. No, but I love this. Like, just the fact that this is a thing. Like, being able to grab the flags and then go back to get the heart. This is so cool.
That was a little bit bad, but...
This is so cool, so cool. All right, let's see. If you want to see something, then watch 500 meters. If you haven't seen gem strats, I would love to see 500 meters.
See. Yeah. What is even left besides this and 3C?
All right, let's see some gem strats, Tio. Oh, the demo hyper, no! The demo hyper missed. You pressed right demo too early.
To be fair, this is not even that high. I need to like lock in and stop going.
Ooh, that demo's
I
clean.
need to like lock in and stop.
That demo right above the block. Ooh, look at that. Then you hit the spring. Oh, okay. Whoa! What? I've never seen this setup. That's crazy. Crazy down right corner boost. And then the upright to, oh my, to stall in the air. Wow. I love the animation for grabbing the gem. Wow. That's clean. I don't think I've seen that before. I hate everything about this room. I hate that bunny hop. I hate that upright at the end. Just, it all sucks. That turnaround climb jump's not that bad. Still. All right, and then clean ending, I suppose. Oh, what? I've never seen that ending before. Oh my God. Excuse me? So you're doing a wall bounce off that right side and then up dash, and it perfectly falls just enough so you can climb around and then do a double jump. So that you can do a jump and then a wall kick off the girder.
Oh my God.
Wow!
5A 3C.
And you're just so casual about it.
No. Or is it high? I don't know.
Teo's not impressed. We're to be impressed.
Oh my
Teo
God.
is
That
my
was-
worst enemy.
5-8.
Goddamn. Goddamn. That's crazy looking. Wow. Wowee. Oh my God, that was so clean. Wait, did you?
Oh my God, that was so fast.
Oh, you did. You like whispered it. You were like, oh my God, that's clean.
Wait, 5-8 is
Okay.
actually hard, no.
Okay, so you were slightly impressed. You know what you were about. That's good. My God. Okay. Spoiler for above. Freeze frame, pause, TAS. Me. Wait. I don't understand what this means. Freeze frame, pause frame, TAS, me. What? Read the text. Heart collect, if I checked correctly, was frame perfect. I check from when task gets the heart until the first pause frame, and yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I understand that now. Ah. Oh, to be Tio. How does it feel to be Tio? That's... What the fuck, man? Save some for the rest of us. Come on, it's not fair. Just casually fame perfect collecting the heart. Hey. That is copyright. I'm gonna have to fix it later anyway. It played a little too much, I think. Not close at all. Not at all. Easy. All right, last one. Wow, I've really been I haven't been sticking to my 30-minute rule at all. But that's because I've been yapping so much. This is weekly showcase is so much fun to do. It takes so much time, but I love doing it. Celeste 1A crossing in 20 seconds. Okay. But this is from RDWR, which means that this is going to be fucked up in some way. Like, it's going to be. Oh, wait, no, this is crossing. Sorry, this is crossing. Oh. When have you ever stuck to your 30-minute rule? I stuck to it a couple of weeks ago. Couple of weeks ago, I was sticking to it pretty well. Okay, well. Okay, all right. Let's see that again. Can you explain? God, I hate this game. This is so goofy. Look at the double corner boost. And then we're going to go do Z-CAD route. Oh my God. That doesn't even look natural. Look at the turnaround at the very end after the upright dash. That doesn't look natural at all. Oh my God. Oh, what the hell? What did we just see? Okay, well, that's a reverse corner boost. That's a reverse corner. That's an RCB into well, the rest of it is honestly not as impressive as the goddamn RCB at the beginning. Oh my God. Oh, and the ultra. Oh my God, the downright was so perfectly timed that you landed here to get your dash back, do a tiny jump into another downright, so you get all this speed into the ultra. Oh wow. Oh, and then just fly. Just fly. Just fly. Oh my God. See, oh my God. This is why I can't sit in City for too long. Because if I look at this for too long, I start thinking that I can do it, and I absolutely cannot. I absolutely cannot do this, and I should never think about it and never try. And this is the worst part. This is how it starts. That corner correct. Oh my God, you're so right. You're so right. The corner correction here. So you see, Artie is right underneath the platform, you know? Like, there's no way that Artie's gonna be able to make it around town to... I don't think the game knows that Madeline is underneath that block. How does that corner correct so from... How does that corner correct that's so far left? Because Artie is just too good at this game. How much did you crush world record by with this? By how much? You got a 23.349 crossing section. By how much did you crush it by? What was the previous world record? I just can't stop watching it. That ultra is crazy. That is an insane ultra to be hitting. Holy. And then I literally can't explain this. You do a turnaround climb jump to get around the block, and then you time an up dash wall bounce ever so perfectly so that you get the speed from the block multiplied to do the square root of calculus off the corner boost there to fly off over, and then you're just to be better than everyone at this game. Wow. I had a 20.6 world record before. I grinded the 20.3. Oh my God. This just looks so goofy. Like how are you meant to encourage people to play this game when strats like this exist and that they're able to be done by a human being? Not reasonably. Obviously, this is a checkpoint run. But, like, people do this for full IL runs. I don't think they do it for full 80% runs. And I hope we don't get to that point. I'm sure we will get to that point because Secure Cut's already doing some crazy shit. But! Talk about discouraging. This is crazy. This is unbelievable. We're already there. We've been there. Oh, we have strayed too far. We're sorry, Madeline, for putting you through this. You don't deserve this. Oh, my God. Holy. All right. I think we have finally made it. We have finally made it, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Womp. You want to know what time it is? It is time for me to do something that is not... Woo! That is not Weekly Showcase. We got through it in 2 hours. Oh, my God. Oh, probably more than 2 hours. I think that was 2.5 hours because I just literally cannot shut the fuck up. Wow. And that was only 9 clips. This is why I limited to 30 minutes, because then I don't yap as much, because then I just really go through it. But there was so much good stuff this week. So much good stuff to check out. So many cool runs, so many things to learn from. Like, so good. So now, I'm going to leave you with some music, because I have to piss so bad. I've needed to piss for like the last... like 20 minutes. I have to I need to go piss. I will be back. Hold up. Look at my Dino Nugget back there. Bask in his glory until I'm back. I hope you were nice to my chicken nugget. I swear to God. Huh. I don't know, it's pretty fire. He got like the Grinch or something on his hat. Hey, he ain't got the Grinch. It's a fucking frog, dude. It's a fucking frog. Hey, Bosser, just checking. Did you lather your hands up with soap after pissing? You fucking know it. Oh my God, don't get me started on the amount of people that I see not washing their hands after I get out of the bathroom. Holy. I don't even like, it's kind of annoying actually. Like, being a man, going into men's rooms, and the amount of men that I see just walk straight out after pissing. Like, it's not right. It's not right. Why are you just keeping the piss hands? Yeah. My friend has told me a funny joke about how he knows somebody that doesn't wash his hands. And I quote, and I quote, his dick's clean. So why you gotta wash his hands? And I'm like, what? Can we think about this a little bit? Can we use our noggins a little bit? Fire reason? What the fuck did I just come back to? Me ranting about people who don't wash their goddamn hands after pissing. It's a damn shame. It is a damn shame. Dick's so clean, don't need a wash. I don't think anyone's dick is clean enough to not need to wash after pissing. It's 2:40, ignore me. Do not worry, I'm ignoring everybody because now we're gonna play 20%. We're actually gonna play the video game. What? Not Silk Song? Nah, we got some practice ahead of us. We got some certified gaming ahead of us. Speaking of which, I do have to I have to do a thing first. I have to switch the audio source because the audio source is always fucked up. I gotta wait for the Celeste to open up. Carrie coincidentally ends stream right now. Coincidentally. Oh. Wait, she's ending stream right now. Oh. Is she like done with the subathon? No. She keeps writing finale, but like, I don't think she realizes it's never gonna end. The train's gonna keep on rolling. Keep on. Hey. Celeste, why you break? Let's try that again. See, personally, I wash my hands before I piss. Can't get my wonk. True. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna touch my dick with my dirty hands. What the heck? Well, come on. What do you take me for? Heathen? This is a terrible conversation. I just want Celeste to start. Where's my Celeste when you need her? Hello? Video game? Everest? Start, please? I've seen you work before. I believe in you. What is happening? Wait, Buster, you also play Celeste? What? I know, it's crazy. You don't get to see it too often, but you know, sometimes I like to worry about the good old Celeste video game. Why are we having issues, Severus? Okay, there we go. That was weird. We gotta switch to Celeste. And you should be able to hear it. There you go. I thought this was a weekly showcase Twitch channel. Unsubscribing. Yeah, right? Why would I do anything else besides watching other people play the game and then I'll just play a game completely unrelated to Celeste? That's really just what my channel should be. What am I doing here again? Oh, right. So we have a fun little section that we gotta do here. Oh, fuck off. So we're gonna start with this because why not? Oh. Because I probably should practice this a little bit. So now we're getting into the Denny% training part because there's a lot of Denny% stuff that I have to learn. It's quite fun. Oh. Oh, what? Excuse me. Look at that. I'm remembering things. Oh. Well, I'm not remembering things enough, apparently. Oh, god damn it. Imagine me playing the video game. Crazy. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, who cares? I'm too good at the game. Oh, wait. I'm not too good at the game. Hold up. Much love. I followed your speedrun guides and I got sub 39. I no longer run it, but I have good memories. What? Oh, that's crazy. Sub 39? Holy shit. Congrats on that. I hope you're doing well, James. Bidoof. Bidoof. Wait. Bidoof the? I'm just going to call you James. Hey, thank you for coming in, James. I hope you're doing well. And hopefully we can bring you back to the world of Celeste one day. There's so much to learn in Celeste. Honestly, too much. Which is why I'm always trapped in any % hell. And there's a lot left to do. I don't remember the fast version of this. So I think I have to do something like this and fast fall here, left dash there, left dash there. Oh, and then I'm supposed to, god damn it. Oh, well, I took the easy way through. Oh, okay, I don't even have to wall kick there. So ideally, we do this, we navigate around, then we do a little bit of that. Oh, I meant to do 2 right dashes. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that was good. Oh, goodness. So I do have a spreadsheet that I'm starting to work on. Oh my god. Because the goal is to beat Carrie's world record at some point. And I do say at some point, because I still have not done the hardest parts of beating said world record, which is, first off, practicing. But also learning... learning this, like, learning 6D is, just as insane as learning 7D, if not worse. Both of these levels are very difficult. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I fuck this room up all the time because it's just too large. I think there's like a high woman shouting outside. It's like 3 a.m. Whoa. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's a little too late for that right now. A little too late at 3 a.m. to be screaming. Can I actually leave now? All right. No problem. As you should to get your sleep, please. All right. So that's good. Oh, and then I always forget these 2 rooms. All right, and then this is a fairly long room, which kind of sucks because at the very end you have to do something a little difficult. Oh, literally at the end, you have to do this, like, kind of annoying strat here that I'm kind of bad at. God damn. Oh, whoops. So I think after grabbing the block, I'm gonna set a save state. Give this a shot. So after grabbing after hitting the block, I have to grab it for just like a second, so that it can throw me. And then I think I have to wait until I am overlapping that crystal. Yeah. It's tight, but... Oh. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of what I want to do. So I want to up right into it. Oh, if I'm too low, then I'm screwed. Okay, yeah. So this is what I'm going to do. So this is going to be my cue around the top of this rock in the background. It'll get me high enough, and then I wait a little bit, and I don't hold grab. I just press jump, and then we can fall. Oh, whoopsie. Then we take a death so that it can break. And we fall through here. And we get around. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Ah, no! This falling section is so long. It's like crazy long. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No! Oh, so I have this controller that my one complaint with it is that it is just not good at analog. Like the analog inputs are just weird for some reason. There it is. Okay. So that's not the section that I wanted to do. But here, let's try from here. Because I do want to try to do that transition section to the next area. Because that's the only thing I haven't really practiced much. Nice. Oh, I did not. Did I die too early? I must have died too early. Let's try that again. Ah! Okay, I didn't. Oh, I gotta hold left a little bit longer. There it is. So I can hit the wall and then line this up. So if I can't hit replay too fast. Oh, I thought I hit that. Fine. Okay, so I gotta do 2 left dashes there. Yep. Oh, and then I gotta actually hold down. I should probably turn a little bit there. Oh! Damn. Oh my god, get around that corner! No! Get around that corner. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least I'm gonna learn this section really well, huh? Oh. Hold on. How am I meant to... How am I meant to... Can I buffer an upright? No, I cannot. Or an up left? I don't think I can. I think I just have to hit the up left a little bit later than I think. Or then I feel like I should. Yeah. I just gotta hit, I gotta do the up left dash a little bit later like I did there. And then this is just a lineup. Oh, what? How did I do that? Yeah, okay. So this is a section. This room. Oh, I didn't mean to come all the way back here. All right. Fine. Oh, I held left for too long. No, and I didn't get my dash back. There it is. Oh my god. I'm so bad with the feathers sometimes. Oh my god. I'm bad at counting my dashes too. Oh, that was supposed to be 2 down lefts. Little fun section. Oh, I was going too far with my... I could just... Yeah, I could just take that slow. There it is. Oh. Well, I did that a little bit too far to the left, I think. Me thinks I did that a little bit too far to the left. God, I don't know if there's like allergies or something. Why is my nose so itchy? All right. Oh no, too high of a wall bounce. So I can just skip that first one. There it is. Ah, yes. I was practicing this last time and I cannot remember what I did. God damn it. Okay, that's why we do this. Also, this is why I itch my nose so much. Ow! Why is it so itchy? Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. After a drink. The 80% is hard. There's a lot of little tricks here. Like, just a lot of nuance to remember. As far as, like, you know, this is my cue here. I gotta not jump too far there. I gotta fall down this weird... Oh, I'm dead. I didn't time that properly. Also, dying in any of these rooms is, like, catastrophic. Dying in any of these rooms means, hey, I'm probably losing a minute. All right, and then we fall. Oh, I fell. I shouldn't have fast felled there. Just fall there, and then the Kevin will bring me for the most part. Oh, what am I doing? Itch. I got an itch in my neck right as I made it into the water. Oh my god. There it is. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I flew to space! Where am I going? I'm not in farewell! The fuck was that? What in the moon gravity? Holy shit. Alright. Take that. Get that. Maybe I should do like hit that and then no. Okay, so let's go to right before that room because that room is problematic. Everything here I can remember to do. Okay, well maybe not dying there. I can remember how to do everything here. Give me the crystal. I need the crystal. Okay. Nice. Oh, I meant to do another down dash. That was pretty good. Nice. I'm getting the hang of these two rooms, which is great. Oh, I pressed jump too early. I pressed jump way too early. Oh, well, I uprighted too early there. Oops. There it is. Okay, so from here. Is there a fast way to... Something like that? I think I know what I want to do. Can I reach that next one? No, I can't. I wish I could. Who the hell's messaging me? What? Who the fuck?
This is a useless Pokemon. Use it for somebody else.
Are you good?
No!
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, actually, thank God I checked if everything was fine for restreaming because everything is not fine. Oh, no. What are you restreaming for tomorrow? By the way, I don't know if I asked. Is this for the heart tourney? All hearts tourney? Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe something like that? Something like that? I switched to a local user today, which meant migrating all of my files, and I thought, I should check how this affects the restreaming tools. Turns out a lot! Oh my god. Oops. Well, good thing you checked. That's very easy to overlook. So good on you for checking, because that could be catastrophic. How does Carrie do this, actually? Also, Kamado Hod, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome to what grinding away at this looks like. Grinding away at 30% slowly but surely. Because the sides carry.
What's up, is Zay Flowers? I'm a problem.
Hey, shut up. I don't need to get, you know, copyright struck because of that. So I was watching her do this. That's fine. This is a little bit beyond what we're doing. I at least want to get the next checkpoint down. I'm very close to finishing it. I just got overwhelmed. I was just too in the sauce for a little bit. Oh, wait. This is the very end. When we do part 3 to your lawn tutorial, literally, I should have the next episode out next Tuesday. Emphasis on should, because this week has been quite busy for me. But I plan to have it done, if not next week, then the week after that. Definitely as soon as possible. I wanted to get it out at the end of September is the goal. Well, let's watch the stream. Keep going, bro. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, very soon. Do not fret. I've already recorded the voiceover, and I have to record all the video footage, and then it's just editing at that point. Okay, so she does this weird hyper, which I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I'm okay with doing that. That's fine. Something like that. I think if I do that and then I downright. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. And then I land and then do something like that. How do I do this? Oh, it's because I can do the down left, so I can use this. Okay. Yeah, so then I gotta do that twice. Nope. Okay, yeah. Yep, and then I land. And something like that. And I don't gotta hit that. I want to say that I started playing Celeste about a month and a half ago, and your basic mechanics video was the first video I ever watched about Celeste, and because of you, I met with that masterpiece. Yo! That's crazy. Oh my god. Crazy that people like that video's so old at this point. And like, I don't know, like there's things I wish I did better for it. But it's like so rewarding to hear people still get something out of that video, you know? So I'm super glad. Thank you. I'm glad that it's been helpful regardless. I don't know if like a remake would be totally necessary, like given that like I've thought about it, but I don't really know what I would remake as far as it's concerned. You know? Oh, well that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh. If I do this, no, I can't do that. Can't think of issues that would show up. Fix the thing, I think. Oh, okay, let's go. There we go, fire shard. Maybe I could do... Nope. Something like that. When I say the bunny hop part wasn't quite understandable, I still don't get it. Bunny hops are a little bit strange. What part of the bunny hop did you not understand? Oh, does Carrie go around that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, she does. Surely I won't do something catastrophic and ruin the stream. No! No shot. Fire Shard, you wouldn't do such a thing. Nothing would happen with that. Oh, I thought I could time that. God damn it. I understand the mechanic itself, but not how to do it. I mean, a bunny hop in essence is literally just jumping. So if you go into a jump with any sort of momentum, then you end up having like a lot more height and speed to your jump, or to your hyper in this case. Kind of like that. Not when I die, obviously. Fucking go. Oh. Sometimes when I do that, I get very unlucky. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so that's pretty good. I do like that. Then we do... Okay. I can't believe I didn't practice this section. What's wrong with me? Oh. It's never too late to practice. Nope. 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 And that's why we're still going at this. I've been going at this for a while. Denny% has been very difficult to stay motivated on because it is just a difficult run. Oh, god damn it. Oh. That's pretty cool. I'm happy to have found that. That's pretty neat. I like the little shuffle. Cool little shuffle. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing before. I'm trying 80% so far. I managed to beat only chapter 1 and 2 deathless. Ooh, okay. So you're trying to go for deathless runs? Because I will say, you don't have to do deathless runs for any percent. If you want to as like a challenge, that's pretty cool. Don't get so tied up with, oh, I remember what I do at the end. I have to fucking fast fall. Oh. It's not all about the deaths. Maybe percent don't have to be deathless? Oh, no, not at all. I mean, obviously you want to minimize on your deaths, but like, for instance, one of the easier strats in any percent, it's called Bub's Drop. There's a faster strat for this room now, but in the B-sides here... Oh, let me try that again. Like, if you're doing this... If you're doing this strat... This involves a death in order to skip this and get all the way on the other side of these spikes. So, like, you don't have to make it deathless. Unless you want, like, a deathless run. You know? Oh, well. There's always deaths in any percent run. Just because, you know, we're human, you know? You just want to make sure you're doing... All the strats you're doing, you just want to make sure those are... The strats are the intended strats, you know? All the strats that you're doing are the ones that you mean to do, and you understand why you do them and how they work. That's all. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have not done this in a hot minute. Oh, I'm so washed. I have not done any percent related stuff in a hot minute. Oops. Oh, I shouldn't be up left demoing there. Stop cheating on your 10% brackets. Hey. Chill. What do you mean? I'm just doing a little. I'm just checking something. I'm checking something. Don't worry. Oops. Oh no. Wow. Oopsie, I've not done this in a hot minute. Nope. What? You know when they say you gotta take a quick break to really get the strats into your system? That's what I'm doing. You know, I'm just trying to Remember the Denny percent strats by just doing something else real quick. To show that I'm remembering them. No big deal. Oh, wow. Wait, what happened to 9D, by the way? Oh, my God. I sure do gotta do 9D at some point, huh? I sure do owe it to everyone to do 9D at some point. Interesting that you bring that up. Very, very interesting. Anyway, where were we? We were over here. Oh. Nope. Look at that. See? See, I'm learning. Nope. I really do gotta do 9D though. That is true. Getting through 9D was pretty cool for a hot minute there. Oh, I left dash too late. I told Carrie, that's a great strat. Oh wait, no. What was the next strat over here? Hold up. I have to reference what I sent to Carrie. Where's she at? Here she is. I did do this before, which is pretty cool. Look at that. Simple. Oh, I see. Okay. So here I do the instant hyper into the corner boost. And then I upright demo. Okay, yeah. Okay, we know how to do this next section. Nice. Oh, why did I curve it too much? Oh, it curved all the way. Can I do something interesting there, actually? Hold on. Am I going to find something really cursed here? Oh, no. Come on. I know there's something cursed here. First, I need to see if what I want to do is possible. So I kind of want to do a little wall boost into a climb jump up there. Okay. Nope. I'm not even going to try it. I don't want to know if it's possible, you know? It's better to be hidden information. Nice. Oh, fuck. No, that was almost correct. Dude, that I love that little thing I came up with. It's so silly. I don't love dying there though. Oh. Nice. What? Oh, I held right too early. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, I buffered the right dash too early. I thought I had Q. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't hold jump for long enough. Let's try that again. Nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I did something else cool here, too. I did something else cool here, too. I gotta remember what I did, because this was a cool section that I figured out. Oh. Oopsie. No! At least I have a backup there. Which is kind of cool. Oh, I hit the goddamn thing. No! I think I gotta do something like that. So let me get back there. Nice. Oh my god. Then I just have to do a hyper. Oh no. What is the 1 year of redemption I see on screen? I really gotta come up with a quick explanation, because I get asked that a lot, and then I just never have a really good explanation. Admittedly, basically it's based off of an old channel that is now long dead called Unisanis, where the whole idea of it was to kind of like... Oh. Hold on. I did this so wrong, like... Oh, right. Then... I had to do this. No, that's not how that's... And then I gotta jump over that. So the 1 year redemption is just something that was inspired by Unis Honest and their 1 year of content before they deleted their channel, and it was just a way for me to go, you know, I really enjoy creating things. I enjoy, like, you know, music and doing all these creative stuff that I really would love to make a career or something. And so what better way to go for it than to impose a challenge on myself to do as many creative things as possible. And it developed into me having a new theme every year. And so this year, it's the year of redemption because last year, the year was not to my standards. And I would like to improve on what was supposed to be a content-filled year last year. And so I'm trying to redeem myself by being better about content this year, which is kind of working. I wish I could do... I always wish that I could do more, but I have done more than I have in the past, so it's kind of bittersweet in that way. Where, like, there's still a lot more to be done that I hope I can get done before the end of this year. Ah, damn. If I take any death in a Denny % run, this is honestly fine. Oh, wait. I will tell you that the important part is the quality, and that you are doing great. I appreciate it. I really do. And like, you know, a lot of people do seem to appreciate the quality too. You know, given that people are still watching, and it really means a lot that people are still watching the videos that I put out, and even the newer videos, they still get like a lot of views for the size of channel that I am. And you know, I just want to make more. I want to do more. There's so many things that I want to talk about and do. I mean, right now with Silksong, there's like I'm thinking of ways to make guides for that as well, and I have a lot of hopes in that regard too. So it's just so many things that I want to do. Woo. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was a little too fast. God damn it. Oh, I'm so surprised that this Rusty guy is the same that I rely on in improving. Hey, who are you calling Rusty? Who are you calling Rusty? I'm doing Denny %. I don't know this. Of course I'm rusty on a level that I don't know. I don't even think you described that as rusty. Excuse me. Give me a break. I mean, if you saw my 80% from before, I started speedrunning 80% after watching your video. What? Yo, all of you guys coming out here saying this right now. Who put you up to this? Where did this come from? I've gotten more people saying this today than like I have in a long time. Like usually there's like one person who comes in and is like, "Hey, I started watching your videos," and I'm like, "What?" But this is crazy. This is like 5, 6. Like I appreciate it. I'm really glad that people are still getting use out of the guides. You know, I kind of made them to hopefully exist in perpetuity as something that can be helpful no matter how old the videos are. And so far, they're a couple of years old and people are still watching them and tuning in. And, you know, I'm glad because that was exactly the plan. Oh, god damn it. Timeless. I mean, Celeste has only been out for how long? Like 6 years now? We're coming up on 7 years? Oh, I need to slow down there. This is taking me a long time to figure out. This is a tough level. Oh, and then I hung on to that too long, too long. Can't believe I got called rusty. They didn't even reply to whatever I said. They just said, wow, I've never been flamed so hard in my life. This is the guy that I rely on. This rusty guy is the guy that I rely on speedrunning this game. What a crazy thing to say. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I gotta stop bumping that thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that was supposed to be a demo hyper. That's like, yeah, that was supposed to be a demo hyper. That second one. Wait, are you really talking and playing like this at the same time? I had to go. I thought you were still watching VODs. Oh, what? No, I can yap. Oh my God, you should see me during my any percent runs. I am yapping the whole time, and then I talk about how I shouldn't be yapping, and I'm still yapping. It's crazy. I literally cannot shut the fuck up. Oh, well. In some ways, it's a coping mechanism. Or not coping? In some ways, it's just my means of, I don't know, focusing, I guess you can call it. Sometimes I have to dial in, but, you know, when I'm learning, especially when I'm just learning things. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't going to work out. Especially when I'm just learning things, then I kind of know what I want to do. So I'm just repeating the movements over and over. It's more entertaining like that. I agree. I enjoy being able to commentate and run at the same time. I just wish I could do it on stage, you know? That'd be really cool if I were better at it to do, like, in, like, GDQ or something. Because I was helping Carrie commentate for her Denny Percent run a year ago at SJDQ 2024, which I can't believe has already been a year. Oh. How did I get this last time? I think I was holding jump too long. And, like, even commentating for her runs was, like, nerve-wracking in its own right. Also, being on a stage with that many people and stuff, you know, it gets nerve-wracking easily. Oh. No, that would have worked if I just fell at my regular cadence. What is your best any percent? It is on my YouTube. It is 2832. One day I will be going back to any percent and getting a 27, but I got wrapped up in Denny percent. Because it seemed like a very interesting challenge that I set forth based on my follower goal. Next time, I think I'm going to make it a... Not a follower goal, but a, whatchamacallit. Next time, I'll make it a sub-goal. Actually, I think I did have Denny percent as a sub-goal. And we reached it because, Astro, a good long-time viewer of the channel, and just awesome speedrunner, was like, hey, what if I gifted these subs alongside some other people and had you do this, really difficult run? And now we're here. Fall through that gap. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I gotta hold up for a second instead of, like, stopping for the right side. Okay, this is what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna fall a little early. So just holding that direction. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah. Okay. So I just hold up so that I go in that direction, and then I'll slow down a little bit so that I can give a second for me to time everything correctly. Oh. Oh my god, every time. I'm glad I got that timing. This room is pretty basic. That's just good timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what the hell happened there? I think I went too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I'm falling down the wrong. I'm falling through the wrong holes. I need to fall through the first holes, first gaps. 4, 5, 6. This is what I mean, right there. Oh, and that was too early. What do you say about doing a stream that you connect to Celeste and play with viewers? I've thought about it. The only thing is, it gets a little bit muddy to watch, depending on how many people are involved. And I don't think it's very interactive. It's not as interactive as it sounds. I've thought about it. Like, I've tried thinking of interesting ways to incorporate CelesteNet like that. But it just gets... It doesn't get as collaborative as you'd think. Oh, God. Okay. That was almost correct. Yeah, but I'm really excited for the episode 3 of Lawn to come out. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff in it. I just hope that I can make it interesting. That's always the challenge, is teaching things in an interesting way. Oh, I got crushed! I wasn't holding right. That's why. If I have ideas for, like, Silk Song especially coming out, that I want to try my hand at making something similar to the basic mechanics guide, but for Silk Song. I just have to learn the any percent run so that I can do that. And the problem is I haven't... Like, I guess theoretically now I could, but I'm so fixated on getting 100% that I think it would just interrupt that. Oh. Oh no! I have to do a super, and then I can do a wall kick. Okay. I gotta do a super and then a wall kick there. But that's good, that's good. We're like actually doing this consistently, which is the important part. You can do like a speedrun tournament with elimination each chapter until in 7 there will be only 2 left and the winner gets subscriber hero membership. So interestingly enough, there is something that we run called the BTA tourney. Do I have hold on. There is a tournament that we run called Better Than Average Tourney that we've been running for a couple of years now, and every season it's up. So this year I'm going to try to do, or this season I'm going to try to do a better job of letting my YouTube subscribers know that we have this event going on, because I think it'd be really cool to have people show up to it. But it's literally all about people it is about people playing on CelesteNet and facing each other in like a custom format that we developed. And, you know, you get to see a bunch of runners learn. In previous years, it's been vanilla stuff, but this year it's modded stuff because we've done vanilla so many times. And people just run against each other. They just speedrun against each other until there's only 2 left, like you said. It's very funny that you're saying it like that, because that's exactly how or it's very close to how we run BTA. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, god damn it. What a coincidence, I guess. Yeah. No, it's a pretty good tournament. A lot of people seem to really enjoy it. But I've been meaning to get YouTube a little bit more involved in it because, I don't know, every time we run it, I forget to promote it to YouTube because I'm just very bad at promoting my own stuff. To be quite frank. But this season, I want to do a better job. Now I know what to practice for. True. Yeah. So if you join in to the BTA Discord, then we give all our updates there on when the next event is happening, when people need to start submissions and stuff like that. Just keep in mind this next round is for modded, which it doesn't matter if you haven't played before. It's made for all kinds of viewers. Doesn't matter what your skill level is. We try to place you in a division where you get to, you know, be competitive. So literally it is for everybody. You ready to play modded? Even better. Even better. So we would love to have you there. Genuinely, it seems to be a lot of fun, and a lot of people seem to really enjoy it, which is also really awesome to see. Oh. It's impressive how the community keeps this game alive. Oh, yeah. No, the community is crazy. And it's going very strong, which is awesome. Like, we always have events running. We have the All Hearts tourney going on right now. We have our seasonal BTAs. We have people always speedrunning the category. It's just a good game, you know? When you have a good game, it's very easy to keep it alive. I think the only thing missing is more people getting involved on the content creation side of things, where we have a couple of people doing things, like, I mean, obviously me included, and I want to do more. But, like, you know, compare us to, like, Hollow Knight, and it's not even close. Like, we are nowhere, we are not Fireborn, we are not Blue, we are not Mossbag. And, you know, while some of us are trying, and we have, like, dreams to be, you know, bigger and able to do this more, like, career-based things, it's a little tricky to get that point. Like, M Sushi, for example, is one person who really had a lot of things pop off in the Celeste community, as far as, like, content creation stuff. Oh. But, you know, I'm trying my best. And I have ideas for things that I want to do that I'm hoping are going to work out in the future. The game is quite underrated. I think only me and my friends play it, and I know a lot of people. Maybe it's more popular in the world, but not so much where I live. No, it's got its cults, but there are quite a bit of people who play it. At least based off of the basic mechanics guide, it seems like 300,000 people are interested in playing the game, which is kind of nice. Maybe less than 300,000. Like, if people come back and rewatch it, like, obviously it's gonna be lower. This is what No Silk Song does to a man. What Silk Song does to a man. What are you trying to say? What do you mean? What's up, Target? We're still doing the double feature. Do not fret. We are going to get to the silk songing. I just wanted to make some meaningful progress here. Oh. No, but genuinely, like you guys have no idea. Hearing the fact that you guys still watch and like watch the guides and everything, and that it's still helping people really motivates me to like put out more content like that. Because especially in the last week, I've been feeling pretty I don't want to say shitty as far as content is concerned, but like kind of lost, if that makes sense. And I don't know, it uplifts the mood a lot, so I appreciate everything. Game's similar to Celeste, so it depends. So I've heard that Silksong has Celeste-like movement, which I don't necessarily disagree with. It is just a difficult game, and it is a fighting-based game, so it is quite different from Celeste. But the movement is very high quality, kind of like Celeste, so it depends on what you're looking for. Too bad I didn't discover the game earlier. I only bought it this year. I mean, that's how I felt when I first bought the game, too. Do not worry. When I first bought the game, I'm like, how have I not played this game up to this point? I've only ever heard about it, but I didn't, like, give it a try until one of my friends bought it for me. And then the rest is history. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Finish digging a fucking massive hole in Minecraft for context. I was gonna say, oh yeah, massive hole. What's that for? What the heck? I love digging holes in Minecraft. Truly the best pastime. Oh, god damn it. I forget that that's a possibility. I can hit that a little too early. It's my first mega project. Ooh, exciting. I remember the days when I played Minecraft. I still try to go back sometimes. Every so often I get the itch to play a little bit. Oh. I'm barely gonna make this. Oh, fuck. I almost made it. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. If I go too early, it's all over. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. This is a tough section. I think after this, let me actually try to continue the run. Okay. So I gotta hold right a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe you need speedrun Minecraft. I am never speedrunning Minecraft. I know that for certain. Absolutely not. Those people are crazy. Okay, I gotta do 2 climbs there. Oh. Clean. Clean. Oh. By the way, what level is this? This is 6D. So it's part of Monica's D-sides. that I vowed to speedrun that Carrie Carrarium has speedran in SGDQ 2024, and I was helping her commentate for it. I was like, well, this is a sick run. I want to do it myself. So I am here. Started digging the whole Monday this week, and I have been doing it nonstop for 6 hours. 6 hours each day. That's intense. That is intense. Oh, god damn it. What about 90? I'm gonna get to 90 soon. I've not done... I've been meaning to do 90. I do have it on my to-do as well. There's just so much that I have on my to-do, and I never get to do all of it. Damn, this is like a tough section. Like, if I miss this corner boost, I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked. There it is. Oh. I did something wrong there. Evidently by my death. Okay, so that was close. That was close. I think I did one thing wrong, but that was close. What is a game you really wanted to play but never got a chance? That's a good question. So right now I'm in the middle of trying to trying to get through Final Fantasy 16, and I guess that might qualify. Because I'm like getting through it, but not at the rate that I've wanted to. I have been playing Final Fantasy 16 for like the last almost year. Because it's just a long game that requires like playing through because it's an RPG and all that. And I'm just very bad at sticking to task. So I really want to finish that one of these days. That'd be great. I have thought about, I don't know if people would be interested in like a subathon based thing. Because I have tried subathons before, but with my corporate job, makes it quite difficult to have any subathons. And I don't know if it's worth, I don't know if it's worth trying to do. Because then, the reason why that came to mind is because I was thinking, like, you know, there's a lot of games that I want to play. And usually during subathons is when you get to play those kind of games. Or just play whatever. Take the camera to my job. So actually, theoretically, it'd be even easier because I work from home. So I could actually just run stream. But I don't think that would be very good. I'm sure that my job would somehow find out that I'm actively streaming during subathon. Subathon of Imposter just doing their literal job. Oh my god, then yeah, then you can see how my day-to-day goes typically. It's been a thought. I've done 2 subathons before, but it was when it was not very smart of me to. I was still like looking for a job at the time, and like I didn't really have that big of a following. I mean, even now I don't have like the biggest following, but I have a much bigger following than I did before. And it was just, I don't know, Not great, especially because I made it a mission to not go to sleep. I literally streamed 24 hours, like, awake. And that wasn't great. Oh my god. I have to, like, go higher there. So definitely, if I did a subathon now, it would probably be, it'd probably be a lot more tame. In the sense that I would actually, like, go to sleep. And I'd probably, like, do the, you know, the portion of, like, sleeping in the room and all that. I would have to make sure my poor computer could be alive through that. Oh. You need to know how to build hype for a subathon? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to first garner a following. That's step one. No reason to run a subathon if I don't really have much of a following for nobody to see, because then why should people care about me? That's always the idea with content creation, is like, why should people care about me? Not in like a mean way, but like, what am I offering? Like, why is it worth watching and hanging out and running a subathon like that, like donating subs and all that? And that's probably the thing that I'm worst at, is like marketing myself, you know? I like working on my silly little projects. I'm very bad at marketing myself and going, okay, well, this is why you should follow me, you know? Go to sleep and put a long video of something? Yeah, yeah. Yo, Carrie! Hello! You have arrived. Welcome on in. You are watching me do really fucked up strats for this section of 6D. I hope you enjoy the fucked up strats that I'm coming up with. So far, there's a lot of them that are actually more consistent than I thought they'd be. And then I'm just bad at doing some of them. Like this room I suck at right now. This checkpoint rules. This checkpoint I've been having a lot of fun with. That is true. Oh. Oh, well, I was hoping to hit that token, but oh well. Yo, Birch is in here too? Crazy. Crazy. Was today actually the finale for the subathon, Carrie? Tell me. No, nope, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. When I saw you gift yourself the tier 3 subs, I was like, oh, well, this is just never gonna end. I heard you explain like your logic behind the gift subs. I don't remember what it was. But I saw that, I was like, oh, well, you're just screwed. That's adding a fuck ton of time. 13 hours! Oh my god! What happened? Oh my god. Fuck battle. How did I do this before? I literally did this before and I cannot remember what I did. Oh my god. $15 gifted tier 3s. Plus Valorant added a bunch of tier 3s as well. Oh my god. Oh no. Adding tier 3s, that's nuts. You know, I was just talking about a subathon and I was like, hey, maybe I should have done a subathon for September or something. But like, I don't have enough of a following and my corporate job would probably kill me if they found me doing a subathon in the middle of the day. To be fair, it's tier 3s. No, I believe it. But that's insane. Oh my god, why do I suck so much at this? Oh my god. Tier 3s is nuts. Oh. Oh, I have to upright dash. God damn it. How? I'm definitely doing this wrong. There's definitely a better way to do this that I'm just incorrectly doing. So you do this. You dash out of it. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I wonder. Okay. Let's try that again then. I'm just being a goofball. Ah. Me gifting myself is just scam sub points. That's hilarious. For more emotes. No, I mean, that's smart, actually. That's smart to get more emotes. Because you have more of the rat emotes to provide. Soon, surely. Oh, exciting. Mug was in here before. I wonder if she's... Actually, I don't know if you're... I don't know if you're going through Mug for the rat emotes. I don't think you are. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Oh, that's what I can do. I'm using a carry quarter. Ah, I see. You know, you should have an emote that is a carry recorder or a carry like carry quarter, but it's like a recording device or something. Unless you do, and I'm just blind. That would be like a banger name for an emote. Surely I'll get this checkpoint one day. This checkpoint is tough. And I'm not just saying that because I'm doing stupid strats. Oh, well, see, when I don't hit the corner boost, then that gets really bad. Oh. Hey, saved. Okay, let's practice from here. Because I want to show you what I have for this checkpoint up to this point. A lot of it is the same, but there's a couple of differences like what I was showing you. I'm telling you, it's reliable, though. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. At least the backup is easy. Dude, I swear my analog stick is like fucked up and I don't know. Like it's been like this since I got the remote and I'm sure like I know that it's a quirk of the remote. And the remote's amazing in every single other way besides the way that feathers feel. I don't know what's going on with the 360 movement of this thing. Oh, come on. Down. Boop. Oh, what the hell did I do? What am I supposed to do there? I think I just did a silly. I think that was relatively simple. Yeah, I just need to do that. Okay, and then this is the last section that I need to learn. That's section that I wanted to get to today. No, but I'm glad to hear that the subathon is going super well so far, from what it sounds like. Okay, so let's start from here. And also, Carrie, whenever you're done with the subathon, I am ready to give you a lot of money. I have, like, I have been doing a lot of the weekly showcase and Silk Song stuff, and there's a lot of shorts that I'm like, oh my god, wait, this is like quality shit. So I'm ready to give you more money on top of the subathon. Well, once you are done, but I'm not gonna bother you during your subathon. And also, if you do not have time to do these shorts, that is also okay. Subathon is whatever. I can work around it. I don't want to overwhelm you. You're focused on your subathon, and that's a good thing. You should be. Just hold off a few days for GD Queer. Oh, true, GD Queer coming up. Oh, that's so exciting. That is super exciting. I can't wait to see what's going on there. Okay, so you do a wave dash into an ultra, and then a demo hyper and an upright. Whoa. Okay, well, I fucked that up. Why did everything lag all of a sudden? That was annoying. Where am I? This is not the section. This is the section. Great, I have to do this. You need to stay hydrated? Did I not just hydrate? Am I crazy? Let me hydrate. Could have sworn I just hydrated. What's wrong with me? Oh. Oh, I need to go to the wall. God damn it. Yeah, if I can make it easier, Carrie, then I'll chop up all of the sections. Like, just make it easier to chop it up, and then maybe I'll have like a Google Drive or something. Whenever you're ready after GD Queer and after your subathon and everything. That way it's not as rough on you. So you don't have to go highlighting it and all that stuff. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This is gonna be tough. So ultra, demo hyper, upright, bunny hop, climb jump, down right. Oh my god. Figure something out. Sounds good. Sounds good. It just turned 6 a.m. now, so I think I need to go. Oh my god, go to bed. Go to bed! Jesus! Shall it be doable? I think the thing that has me stressed out the most is just AGDQ submissions. Oh my goodness. Damn, there's a lot going on in the GDQ sphere right now. That's crazy. That is intense. Yeah, please take care of yourself. I wish there was a faster strat than that upright, but I have never found one. Oh, to this upright? Trying to think about the timing here. So you do the ultra, that's very fast. Can you do another ultra? Is it possible? You get a lot of speed going into this. No. I wonder if it's possible to... Nope. Oh, that first one comes very quick. I was hoping to hit that, and get it over, but I don't know about that. I'm not responsible for your stream being too interesting. Go to sleep. What do you mean too interesting? I am a yapper. I'm just speaking. I'm speaking words. What do you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, no. Because you have to let those... You have to let all of that shit go through. Yapping. I like that emote. Yo, Limes has such good emotes. I wish I could get their emote artist because holy shit. But also, Mug has made some fantastic... I want to get more emotes from Mug. She did a great job with my profile picture. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Good thing I don't have school today. Me neither. I haven't had school in years. And that makes me feel really old. Oh, I meant to downright. Oh, and I got vaporized. Oh my god. How old are you? I am 27, turning 28 in a couple of months. Oh. Nope. So you are still not old. Ah, yeah. I'm not old. Especially I talk to my wife a lot. I mean, you would hope, right? But I talk to her a lot, and she works with a lot of old people sometimes, and even then she's like, they're not that old, and I'm like, oh, that makes me feel better about myself. You have time. Time for what? That feels like a threat. Oh, shit. Time to grind Celeste, of course. True! How do you get that speed on that? You get, like, a bunch of speed at the end here, somehow. Oh, you do, like, an extended, like, a short extended hyper, I see. That's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's annoying. Oh, fuck. What? Okay. Oh, I gotta, like, fall? Anyways, I need to go. Just remember to keep doing what you do because you do good and do 90. I appreciate it. No, it means a lot. Thank you. I hope you get some good sleep. And I appreciate you coming by and following the stream and everything. Hopefully I see you around. Oh, I see. Who said I'm going to sleep? Oh, well, I would have assumed you should. Are you in a position to hear a fucked up strat for this room? Oh, I'm always in a position to hear a fucked up strat. What do you mean? Oh. You can skip the second battle in? Oh. That's what I like to hear. Oh, fucking. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 whoa. Oh. I should just dash through the transition. I should, but I don't have to. Fair, fair, you don't have to. Dash into the bumper, up right over her, positioning up left over her, you probably mean. The strat here is fucking tight. What do you... Ugh. I see. Hold on. Do you just, like, schmoove around this? Am I stupid? Do you do the wall kick here? No, you just schmoove around it. God damn it. The strat ain't stratting. It's gonna strat. Don't fret. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, did you see me phase through that? Excuse me? Oh my god. Adios. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Maybe I gotta do like a right dash, or not a right dash, an upright after that. Huh. What did you do? How? This is a weird room. Weird room. What? What do you mean? Oh, what the hell's touching my leg? Don't do that. Ah. What do you mean? Carry Kurim's better than me. That's what this means. I think I have to upright faster. What? What am I doing wrong? Okay, jump and upright, I guess. Even though I thought I was doing that. And then just improvise if I fuck it up. Excuse me? No. What the fuck? I just phased through it. Excuse me? How do I just phase through that? What? Why does that work? Oh my god. Wait, but then how do you downright? I guess you don't downright there? Oh, what? I can send you the rest of the strat. Do I want to know the rest of the strat? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my god, this is such a fucked up. This is so fucked up. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't know where the strat is. Oh, Carrie lost the strat. It's gone to the ether forever. Oh my god. Oh, that... Honestly, I think I'll just take my chances with battling. At least for the time being. I've learned so much crazy shit that I just kind of want to make it to the end of this room. The strat got banished to the Shadow Realm. Truly. God. What a fucked up sequence that I just did. Oh my god. And I have to go to the right there. I hate that what I'm doing there is just double tapping right. So that I'm far enough left of the pink spikes. And then there I'm doing like a tap. Okay, this gets a lot easier when I can just tap to figure this out. Oh. Oh, that almost worked. There we go. Oh, I held right. Oh. There it is. Nice. Very convoluted. Oh, what? And then, oh, what? No idea where it is now? No. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just stick to this strat. You know, the boring normie strat. No, I'm A-okay with doing this strat, I promise. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's really bad to save one. Oh, it saves a second. God damn it. That's how they get you in this game. Strat that saves a single second. Very enticing. Oh. Oh, fuck you. I think I might try to demo underneath that. I keep forgetting to hold left. There it is. Oh, what was that sound? I didn't like that sound at all. That, like, kind of scared me. Made it feel like there was something behind me. Ew, ew. Oh, I hated that. Genuinely, that, like, sent shivers down my spine. I was like, what the fuck was that? That was me. So, oh, okay, okay, that's fine. Just sit tight. Stop making noise. Oh. I love how battling at that point is just being threatening. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so Okay. We made it to the end. That's all I wanted to do. So I want to show you my strats. It's time for my strats. My perfectly reasonable, normal, A-OK strats. Oh, no, I meant to do that. Hold on. I have to remember my strats. Oh, wait. Nah. We got this. Oh. 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 Perfectly normal. And I would love to do that turnaround, but I do not have faith in my controller to do the little right there. Oh. Real. Check this shit out. Oh, fuck you. Come on, I'm trying to show my strats in front of my friends. Oh, fuck off. Come on. So clean. Until that point. Oh, I didn't hold grab. No, I promise it works. Don't look. Okay. I'll tell you. You can look now. Hold on. Don't look at that one. Look at that. Hey. Oh, don't look at that one. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't look at that one. Lucine, don't look at that one. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fall. Hold up. Slow down. Go around. Right dash. Upright. Then slow fall. Grab fall. Oh, slow down a little bit there. That's fine. Nice. Oh, no! That was so good. Depending on your definition of good. Oh. Do not the battle in. I love that that's the only room where that works. Yeah, no, I do love knotting the battle in. Too late, I was looking. Shut up! Don't look! Oh. I wish there was a faster way. There's probably a faster way to get out of the water that I'm just not anticipating or not trying to do. But I spent too long in this room trying to optimize everything here. I think all in all, we saved like 0.5 with... Oh, fuck off. With dying, yes. Oh, fuck off! I was getting this so much earlier. Where's my cues? Oh, okay, that happens. That's okay. We got to back up. What's up, Lucine? How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be a little bit tight. Hold up, slow down, go around. Woo! Aw. See, I like the corner boost because if I miss it, then I can just save it, you know? Oh! I can just be good. Oh, fuck off. What happened? The last dash did not pop out the way that it should have. I did not buffer at the right time. Surely not my fault. Oh my god, come on. I fuck that up every time. There it is. Dude, using D-pad for just that one section is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I started watching the Dynamite run from SGDQ again, and damn, that was fun. Dude, you rocked it at SGDQ. You, like... That was crazy. You turned into a monster at SGDQ. That kind of pressure with like... And still, like, performing the way you did, that was crazy. Oh, come on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. This is like a really weird timing. Oh my god. Help to have you too. I'm glad. I wish I was a little bit more relaxed. Because I could feel myself getting into my own head about just the perception and everything of it all. Because I was like, I don't know, a baby. And I didn't really know how to handle. So like, I don't know. I feel like if I were to do it again, I'd have a little bit more confidence, or I'd hope that I have a little bit more confidence. You know? Oh, come on. And then provide better commentary, maybe, next time. Oh, fuck you. Which means you gotta get Voyage in at some point. I don't even know if you would do Voyage. Ah! Wow. I cannot believe I survived that. That was one of my 2 submissions for this one, I think. Ooh. Wait. Is this... What do you do here, actually? I'm curious. Oh! Okay. You do that. You do that. You climb. Oh, you do like a down left. Ooh, you crazy. This is a crazy like strat here. Oh my god, I'm so excited to move on to this. Because I think this was good practice. I think I finally have a grip on this checkpoint. And now I can actually do like a run through this checkpoint and then move on to the next one. Which is where things get more interesting. Damn, it's almost like you're really good at this game. I cry, that's what I do there. I don't know, you're doing a little bit better than that. Hello, Spixie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Like, this is just a solid run. Look at you go. Holy. I'd be nervous as fuck at this point. I'm sure you were, too. Oh, come on. I don't care about the bread. Fuck off with the bread. This was the IL world record, so yeah, it was banging. True. True. Fair enough. Oh my god, insane. Insane little section. And even this is just so cool to watch. Like, it's so cool to watch. Chan's right. Stop. No. Let's fucking go. There we go. Okay, so that's the next checkpoint. Holy! I found a few optimizations in a few rooms. Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, I still gotta figure out this room. I feel very comfortable in the rest of the... Okay, oh, fuck you. It's one of those things that I can see I can see that is kind of feel-based. Things like that. Like, I'm almost tempted to do a demo there. Like something like that, maybe? No. No, that's why that works. I think the end is a little spaghetti, but it's what worked for me. Yeah, the ending is a little hard to... Oh, fuck. Like, I think I just have to feel it out. Like, I'm already feeling it out a little bit better than before. Like, even that. Yeah, like, that's fine. And then I do this. And then I do this. Then I do my little tappies. And then I go here. Up left. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know I could die to that. Of course I can't buffer it. Oh my god. That pisses me off. What do you mean I can't buffer it? If I down right too early, then I die there. I have to like down right towards the middle of the crystal. Not the right side. And then I can do that. Nice. I can already feel it, like, getting better, though, which is... Oh! Wow, that was childish of me. I don't know why that was my first reaction. Well... How embarrassing. Why was that my first reaction? Fuck this level. I'm regressing. My inner child is crying because of this level. Okay, I can't go too early, but I can't go too late. This is what No Silk Song does to a man, truly. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. So I wait for that above one for me to go. And then I can do jump upright. And that should be the right timing. Oh, that is if I don't hit the fucking bumper. Yeah, like that. Oh, I didn't hold right. Okay. Here, you get to stare at Battling for a second. I have to go piss again, but I think we're ready for the double feature. It is 11:46. I think this is the right time for the double feature. So I will be right back. Alright, y'all. I think it is time. It is quite late at night. I've been playing video games for 5 hours. 5 hours? What the fuck? Where did the time go? Jesus. Okay, anyway, regardless. I've been playing the game for 5 hours. I've just been live for 5 hours. I think the weekly showcase took up like 2.5. To be in all fairness. So, we must convert to sleep? No. No, not sleep. Runner. Why would you think we're sleeping at this time? What makes you think we'd be sleeping at this time? Let us. YouTube, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, stick around because I will be right back. Do not fret. Do not go away.